Warning! A ghost is live. Hello! Welcome. Wah! Whoosh! Appleton!
Inviso spin, inviso spin, inviso spin, inviso spin, inviso
Oh my
spin,
goodness.
inviso spin, inviso spin,
Oh, I forgot to
inviso
select
spin,
my
inviso spin.
microphone. Don't look at my UI. Wait, did I start the wrong game? Wait, is this? No. Okay, this is Up Your Arsenal. Hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy fuck, a ghost. Hello! And here, thank you so much for subscribing for 25 months. That's so many of them. Thank you. Appleton, thank you for subscribing for 9 months at tier 3. That's a large tier. Just like the large tear coming out of my face when I think about how nice you are to me. Thank you. I'm crying. This is the sound of me crying. Thank you. Yeah, I goofed. I thanked Polaris for 25 months. I'm a goofus. I'm a goofus and a gallon. Did I also thank you again, Polaris Bear, just now? Is that a thing I just did with my brain? Jesus, what is my... Hello everybody. Ratchet and Clank. It's not a Halo. I panicked and hit the start button. And we were playing Halo. Hello, Saren. Hello, Polaris. Hello, Beelzebot. Hey, Entiro. Hey, Ludlime. Hey, Fos. Bubba-doo-bee-boo-bee-bee-doo-bee-dee. Hey, Will. Hey, Eric. Hey, KD. Bubba-doo-beep-beep. Private Guy. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hey. Random shout out. Hey, Saren. Oh no, my thing didn't work. Heck, defeated the whole purpose of it. The whole porpoise of it. To Saren Fahrenheit, because they just did a heckin' redesign of their heckin' PNG tuber. And it's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life and incredibly on brand. Hang on, let's look at it because I have a whole screen for that and I like to use it. Let's go look. Come with me and you'll see. A world of, ooh, look at all those new emotes. Look at them. Looky them. They moff. They moff. They have ribbies, and cables, and little peats, and a little skellahand, and eyeballs, and they're the doable. I love them. And people did fan art so fast. It's crazy. What? Somebody made a Lego? What? How'd they do that? I bet there's a program for that, but that's crazy. You know you did something right when people immediately like go apeshit on fan art. Look at how cute. Look at how cute. It looks like a Hollow Knight. It's a Hollow Knight. Like what they said in the thing. Weh. It's very good. Anyway, everybody go follow and subscribe. Like, comment, and the rest of it. They look so good! I do need to go subscribe to Saren and get all those good emotes. The little bonk! Oh my goodness, I didn't see the Annihilation. It's cute. Wah. Okay, Ratchet and Clank, you've heard of it. It's a game we're playing. Sometimes. Not all the time. Because sometimes we get distracted by really good art. I'm repositioning. I'm still trying to figure out my, like, monitor positioning. You know how if you move your monitor setup around, like, everything feels wrong? You feel like you're interfacing in, like, your body incorrectly? Or at least that's how I feel. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. of all of those emotes. I agree with it. Wait. Oh my god. I might switch controllers. I keep complaining every single time we play Ratchet and Clank. I'm like, this controller does a little drifty thing. And then I don't do anything about it. Because, I'm a pushover. Ultimately, pushover. But yeah. Sorry for stream being late. My sleep is a little bit fucked. But that's not, like, hugely surprising to anybody who knows enough about my irregular sleep schedule. But I hope everybody's doing well. Hello, Zinbutts, welcome. Yeah, I might get in there with the whoozy whatsits. Currently, SGDQ, Summer Games Done Quick, is I was about to say, it's on the run. It is running. And so sometimes I go watch it. Like on Sunday, I didn't stream because I was like, I'm gonna watch SGDQ. And it's currently, hang on. It's currently, you know who we need to shout out? You know who needs a shout out? Shout out to Nicole Goodnight, whose birthday it is today, and who was hosting SGDQ on their damn birthday. And go subscribe. They're funny and great. They're funny and they have a great voice and they're funny and great streams. Tom is on the couch right now. It's so true. I saw it and I was like, oh, that guy. Very exciting. Yeah, currently there is the Yakuza Like a Dragon one, which I believe Tom holds one of the highest times for. If not the world record, I've heard, or if you were a record holder, he holds you that record. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to change controllers because this is getting ridiculous. It's probably very hard to see or tell that my camera is randomly like deciding to go to the right all on its own. Yep, there it goes. I'm not touching my stick. There it goes. Alright, hold up. Hold up. PlayStation 3 controller. You're out of here. Disqualified. Other PlayStation 3 controller. You are in. I'm glad, I'm lucky I have two of these. Does this PS3 controller have the weird sticks? It does. Something about PlayStation controllers, older PlayStation controllers, is their analog sticks just get fucking gooky. They get real gooky. They get like slimy and weird. I don't get it. And it's not because, like, I'm gross. It's because the material is gross. I do not understand. But yeah, the main reason I've been using the other controller is because its fucking sticks aren't as blech. Yeah. The rubber on the controller just goes to goop. It just gets the goopiest. Okay. We have a goop. Alcohol, cotton swab, and alcohol. Hang on. Hold for alcohol break. Not consuming alcohol, but using alcohol for cleaning purposes. Please stay tuned. Be back. I touched the sticks with them alcohol. Is the goopification of PlayStation controllers literally just like a natural process of decay? Hello? PlayStation 3 controller that I just plugged in? Personally, I just open up the controller and replace the stick with Xbox sticks. Does that work? Well, we have a new issue. Which is that this controller is not charged, or at the very least doesn't hold the charge. And the charging cable certainly doesn't want to stay in the thing as much. So we might just be a bit fucked. It wears down different than Xbox? Yeah. PS3 uses the same stock as Xbox controllers. That's so wild. Man, I want to replace all of my controllers with like Xbox Elite sticks because they're just magnetic and you can just snap them off at any time and get new ones. I don't know if there's packs available. I actually haven't had to replace them yet. But I want to just be able to fucking replace yucky sticks. You know? You know? I'm just gonna stand way back here. Ow! So how'd everybody like the Nintendo Mini Direct that happened today? It was okay. That Mega Man EXE, that Mega Man Battle Network collection is exciting for people who care about that. I'm really excited to never get a Legends collection. Really, really excited for that discrepancy. Every controller reaches a fork in the road. 'Tis the lifetime, the yassification or the goopification. Why not both? You can have goop and yass. Fluke's rifle. I should probably be using that more than not at all. Where's the little guy? There you are. The only problem is the base of the Xbox stick is slightly smaller than the PS3 stick, so when you tilt the stick, you can, like, see into the controller. That's not a huge issue as long as you don't get crud in there. Oh. Well, like, is it still, like, mounted good? Like, it won't pop out because it's too small? You'll just have to see the things. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I'm trying to level up all my things, and it's not the decision right now because I do just keep dying. Maybe. I said maybe. Oh, I should just focus on not dying. Oh, and here we go. Time for the death. You guys ready for a little bit of death? Redo all the progress we've done a couple times? A couple times already? Oh my Jesus. Oh, there you go. This toxic slides onto the exact same size. So it's on there good. Dang. Well, that might be a little modification to try out. Hey, let's get some ammunition. No, can you guys wait for just a second? I need to buy ammo. I'm over it. I'm just gonna kill everything. Don't take that out of context, please. Thank you. Dying in Ratchet Clank just because you're trying to level weapons is normal? Yeah. It sure does feel normal. What? Lava. I love the lava. Oh! Here's a dumb, weird upgrade that I've decided to torture myself with. Another benefit, not for subs, but for people who have given me exorbitant amounts of money. Should you feel so inclined, you can Inviso Doot. And it will do exactly what you expected to do on stream. There's your PSA of things that I've implemented. Hey Chester Force, you're welcome. We're doing quite well, thank you. We're doing so well, in fact, that we don't have any problems with our PlayStation controllers, or this segment of Ratchet Clank. Dude, it's 5K. I'm not sure where it lands. I forgot. Wait, hang on. I can look right there. Ah, dang it, it went away. I think it's 10K. Might be wrong. Oh no, my controller. Did the game not auto pause when my controller disconnected just there? It's a bit thing. So if you donate a certain amount of bits, you just get that emote forever. How many are you? I forget. Older games don't really do that. I see that. Think someone will lie on the internet? Never. Why I never. Ugh. My nanotech is increased. Whoa. Kurt, thank you for subscribe with Prime Gaming. Oh, hey, there are months of sub. 16 of them. Thank you very much. Kurt, how are you? Welcome. What? Appleton, thank you for 200 bits. Rawr. Rawr. Whoops, I missed. No, I missed! You ever just have a fun time doing the impersonation of Mario? And by a Mario, I mean a Mario character, of course, not Mario. Y'all know. Y'all are Mario savvy. Y'all are Mario soluble. Soluble? Soluble. Salutations. I'm just making noises. That's kind of mostly the job, though. Isn't it? Invisible Guy, I tuned into your stream today and all you did was make noises. You didn't even say tangible words. Yeah, well, that's just kind of the job. Selly Bowl. Like my favorite football event. The Selly Bowl. It was really exciting when Sully Monsters Inc. competed in the football. You don't see Invisible Dude in the emo picker, locked or not. Now I'm concerned. Here, let me just. There you go. It is, yeah, 5K bits. So that is the equivalent of an unfortunate amount of dollars in bits. Halfway there! Living on prayers. Okay, oh my god, I can't. I was about to lean back, but I'm wired in because my setup isn't great. So I can't lean back too far because I'm wired into my speaker. Ow! Hey! Hey, you there! Oh god. Stop it. Sorry, private guy. Woo is only available to subscribers. It's a silly little money-grabbing tactic I've developed. Where if you want to annoy me on an extra special level, you have to pay for that privilege. This is a viable business. Ow! Thank you for the health. Oh my goodness. Sure, I'll take the elevator. Wait, I saw that! No, wait, go back. Okay, I go back. I hope there isn't like a kill floor because it's too far down. Okay. Don't think I didn't see that. Yum. What are you? You're something. Some kind of upgrade. A purple. Nanopack.
The Nanopack stores extra nanotech that will automatically heal you in an emergency.
Oh! I straight up didn't remember that that was the thing. Well, now I know. And knowing is at least half the battle. Yep. Guys, this is unrelated to anything that's happening right now. I've seen the light in regards to Minecraft, the new Minecraft update, and copper and its usefulness because I may or may not, last time I was playing, I had a fire at my house, and I don't even think that lightning happened. I think it's somehow my fault for doing a lava dripstone farm, even though nothing in the lava dripstone farm was exposed to the air. That could have set things on fire. And so there was I was playing in Minecraft, just doing a little fun little guy, and then I was like, I sure do hear crackling for some reason, and I'm not sure if it's the stream I'm watching, or if it's if something is cooking or burning down. And then I went upstairs in my house, and my house was on fire, and I was like, oh no! And so now I have, even though I don't think it was what do you call it? I don't think that it was a lightning strike that caught my everything on fire. I have, in fact, purchased made a lightning rod for my house in Minecraft. Copper, not Cooper. Cooper looks nice too. Cooper, you know what? If your name's Cooper, you look kind of nice. I'm gonna say it. Controversial opinion, you're looking great. My sister right now just woo mobile and paying $6 to sub. That's totally fair. You're valid. Man, subscriptions sure do cost $8 Canadian.
It's an escape pod.
Escape.
It must have come from the Star Cruiser. And look, footprints. Someone else made it off that ship alive.
Somebody walked directly into this health, and
this
also
crotchetizer is still warm.
an explosion crate.
A call was recently made using the pod's emergency communicator. There is a recording.
Supernova taxi.
I need a cab to come get me right away.
Whoa, this must be my lucky day. So where can I pick you up, sweet cheeks?
I'm on planet Zeldrin. Just look for the gigantic wrecked Star Cruiser. You can't miss it.
Rex Star Cruiser, huh? Yeah, you sound like a girl who knows how to party. What say you and me go to the cyber disco later on?
Watch it, buddy. I mean, don't get fresh with me.
Well, sorry, lady. I couldn't help myself. I mean, a woman like you in a dress like that.
Oh, this is something I threw together.
So where you headed?
Man.
Tell you that when you get here. And if you keep this quiet, there's another 5 bolts in it for you.
A whole 5
one more
bolts?
thing. You happen to have a spare charge pack for this thing?
P20 crotchetizer, huh? This gets better every second.
I should have known.
What? That Quark had a sister?
Huh? No, that he's still alive. That was Quark.
Clank.
Oh. But why did he not report back to the Phoenix?
Because he wants us to think he's dead. I don't like it, Clank. Until we know what Quark is up to, we should keep this quiet. If the Q-Force finds out that Quark ran out on us, they might lose hope.
I understand. I do not like it, but I understand.
What'd we
Hey,
find?
what's he got there?
It is a data disk. Quark must have taken it from the Star Cruiser.
That must be what he went back for. Let's get back to the Phoenix and decode it.
Let's go decode it. We love to decode. Yeah, it's great. Have I played Rift Apart? I have, yeah. I have a PlayStation 5, luckily. One of the 2 humans on the planet who own a PlayStation 5. I'm really excited to replay that game. Eventually, we'll get to it eventually. We're gonna play through probably the entire fucking franchise over the course of a certain period of time. Without a doubt, because I want to. So there. So there. Plus we're, well, I was about to say we're almost on the PS3 titles, but we're actually not. We still have to play Deadlock. But we're gonna play something else before we get to Deadlock. Because I don't like to play games back to back for some reason. Unless it's a special occasion like I have decided I'm gonna sell my Xbox One and I need to play all of the Halos because they're not on PC right now. And then they were. And I didn't sell my Xbox One anyway. You know, one of those things. Yeah, Rift Apart is great. I'm like surprised. Okay, well that weapon just isn't allowed to be used during gravitational boot segments. Yeah, Kurt, you're also one of those humans. Oh my god, I forgot entirely where I was in my brain, and that's probably fine. Ow! So planning on playing Infamous 2? Yeah, at some point. We'll definitely get to it. There's a small chance I might not want to play a PS3 game until I maybe crack open my controllers. And do some minor maintenance. Oh, I can't do the slank cram down. A clank ratchet slam down is what I'm trying to say. Words are kind of tough. You guys ever trying to say words? Okay, this one also doesn't work. Man, it sure does suck when just an entire weapon just doesn't work in a segment of a game. This works fine though. Hey, get in here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just glad that Insomniac was like, hey, let's make another Ratchet and Clank game after that slight disaster monster that was the attempt at a reboot. Let's just get back in there and reclaim our legacy. And they did. You prefer to not say words? Honestly, I think that's a pretty good choice. Most of the time, I'm not gonna fault you for that one. Meow. I don't think we got the suck achievement that we needed to. Oh well. We'll suck more another time.
Sarge, we were wondering if maybe you wanted to come hang out with
this? On planet Iridia. It is H22's birthday. We're having a party.
I don't know. Sounds more like a battle than a party.
I told you he wouldn't go for it.
You guys just hang in there. I'll be there as soon as I can.
That's what a great bit. Hey, you want to come hang out? We're having a party. Oh, that was just a that. Nothing special, just a bolt. Have we gotten a skill point for sucking stuff? Suck it up. Ow. I guess not. I guess we need to suck the maximum amount that they'll let us suck. Wow, there sure is a hitbox here. Or something. Poor robots. They're doing their best. Naughty Dog just lets their classics sit in the... No. But Kurt, they're remaking Last of Us 1. Isn't that exciting to do and have? That's their important classic. You have that skill point. Give me the skill point, McCracken. I need it. Ugh. I really love that screenshot on Twitter. The original looks better. I don't disagree. Because, like, they're just basically slapping in the Last of Us 2 models. And, like, throwing them all in the new engine or whatever. But, like, there's a great post on Twitter that's, like, literally which one's the remake. Quacko-Ray. And, like, I can tell because I played Last of Us 2 recently. And, like... And also, those stupid memes that they released alongside the Last of Us Part 2 coming out live rent-free in my brain, unfortunately. And those models have very specific faces. So, like, Joel from Last of Us 2 looks an incredibly specific way compared to Last of Us from... Last of Us? From Joel 1? Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. You fucking dumb little ghost. What if they remade Crash Bandicoot in the Last of Us 2 engine? Like live-action Sonic before the redesign. Oh boy. I'm sure somebody would like that. That's for someone. It's not me, but it's for someone. The remake has better lighting and textures for the environment, but the character models, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not happy about it, but, like, I get it. Like, that's the moneymaker. Nobody fucking knows what Jak and Dax are. Like, literally nobody knows what that is. Nobody alive today knows what that franchise is. Yeah, I would love just a remaster of those dang games. Same with these games. Anything to fucking slap the fucking... the platformer classics of the PS2 era onto consoles that people can play on. Although actually, if it's going to be on the PS5, maybe it's not a console that people can play on. PS3 is slightly more available than the brand new console, PlayStation 5. N20 Hurricane. Rock me like an N20 Hurricane. I'm sorry, I sang that one time. Well, they are bringing the PlayStation games to PC. Well, I mean, are they? Do you just mean like they, like Sony collectively, is realizing that they can just make more money by having games on all other platforms? Yeah, Sony, gotcha. I was thinking of the Jak Windows 10 port.
All right. Mission accomplished.
Jack and Daxter Windows 10 port that exists, which seems cool. Yeah, they're bringing occasional games like they have the dang Horizon, God of War, the one with the zombies, but not The Last of Us, the other one with the zombies. You know the one. I forget its name. What's that one called? The one with the motorcycle zombies? Days Gone, thank you, McCracken. Yeah. Of his off topic, but I reached the end of Heavensward, not the patches, just the base so far. Ugh. Daisy Gone? Oh fuck, it is Days Gone with a Z. Oh, the Uncharted collection is coming out on PC. That's cool. I know a lot of people really like the Nathan Drake.
We got noise all over the place. We need backup. I don't want to die.
I love how much these robots feared for their mortality. These were very well designed robots. I mean, granted, a robot that like doesn't fear for their mortality maybe is just gonna be a waste of resources. Because we'll go in and die real quick.
It's more coordinated than we've seen before. Maybe up against something new here.
Yeah, Bloodborne is the big one. I hope against hope that the reason that they haven't put it, they haven't even fucking updated it for PS5, which is baffling to me personally, because the PS5 patches for stuff is like seemingly like a relatively simple operation. It's not like a button, you know, optimizing stuff for PS5 and like improving the performance or whatever. But it's not nothing, and it's something to do. And my hope is the reason they haven't fucking done it is because they're working on something internally, maybe, but like, who the fuck knows? It's from stuff. They always work on a current project and older things get put to the side. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, when has anybody ever been satisfied with a remaster remake of a Dark Souls or a FromSoft game? The only time was maybe Demon Souls, and even then. Elden Ring. Man, I wish I liked that game more. It's totally fine, but like, I'm just so over open worlds. Open worlds to like slap a little description on the back of the box. I'm just like, I don't care. I just want that was Blue Point. Yeah, you know what I mean though. Like yeah. Have Blue Point do it. Fuck it. Sony owns them. Just make Blue Point do it. I just want well-designed levels that are fun to go through. I don't care how many fields with a bunch of fucking flowers and rolling sheep are in between me and my next objective. It doesn't make me feel fulfilled to go through those on my jumping horse. My double jumping horse, excuse me. They can't miss their mandatory aerobics class! Guys, we gotta hurry. Have I heard of Stranger Paradise? I have. It's hilarious to me. Just how weirdly edgy and seemingly out of touch that game is to me. Yeah, it looks fine. It seems okay. It seems not for me. But, you know. Not everything has to be for you. No, yeah, when Elden Ring has a segment where you are playing a fucking level of a video game, it's great! But most of the time you're not doing that. you're just in a field, and there's a rock monster with a bell on it, and you're like, okay, cool. I felt this way about fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 as well. I'm like, I don't need these deserts in between these areas that have design. They're not enriching my experience. I'm gonna feel the exact same fucking way about Sonic Frontiers, where it clearly, like, there's not a lot going on in the overworld. I hope it's good, but you know. Kind of gets past the weird edgy meme after a while. I just, like, it's so dumb. My petty opinion about Stranger in Paradise is, and it goes away so fast. I've seen footage of the game, and I watched Barry play it for a while. It goes away so fast. But my biggest fucking petty complaint about that game is that you fucking start out in, like, an American Eagle, like, polo buttoned-up shirt. And I'm like, why does this look like it's from Today Time? What's happening? I just hate the default starter designs of the characters. How they just look like people. I'm just like, who? What? What? And it gets fixed so fast. Like, it's crazy how quickly you are not in those outfits anymore. But it really, really gets to me from a starting point. I'm just like, can we design our fantasy past medieval characters a little bit? Outfits gets explained? Great. If it's a fucking isekai, then I'm like, that sucks. Or if it's literally like, we are playing, imagining that we're playing Final Fantasy. Anyway, I just never play bad open world games, so when I do play an open world game, I'm like, wowee! Yeah.
All units maintain radio silence. That must have been a real feather in your cap.
Anyway, oh no. Appleton has seen through the ruse. You can just type in Vizodude. Yeah, the Mega Man Battle Network collection. That's exciting. Oh no. You should have the emote though. It should refresh probably. You want to play Horizon, but I just can't. There's too much stuff that's basically nothing. I get where you're coming from. There's something about Horizon that, like, scratches my itch, though, because I like the robot combat in that game. And there's enough, like, justification for fighting robots when not, like, a quest. That, like, if I'm fighting a robot and get sidetracked at fighting a thing, I'm like, hell yeah. But I understand where you're going. Horizon is okay if you just play the main story and nothing else. The main story's great. I like it. I still need to get back to Forbidden West. Barry's explanation of the weird camera thing really fucked me up. And maybe if I go back to Forbidden West, I'll play that and be like, wow, this sure is the problem that I had with the first game that isn't fixed.
Your AG asterisk Merc.
I'm a gamer. How dare you swear at me like that? Thank you for headpants. Yeah, maybe Twitch is just being weird. Twitch did maintenance today for whatever reason. Ow, hey! You can't just shoot me with a dang laser. That's not allowed. But yeah, more often than not, especially in a Souls game, like, I just want to be funneled to the progress. Like, if I go down a segment or get sidetracked by something, that's like a complete waste of my time in terms of my build. And I get that, like, oh, if I play this game a second time, like, oh, I'll know where this thing is and I can just go get it. And like I have a different build, and then that's like a rewarding little thing. But I just get, like, I would rather just be funneled down progression, like, as much as possible in those games. Because if I get frustrated and spend a shitload of time playing a hard area to get a staff that I can't use, I'm like, why did I do this? I forgot I had little boosty boots. But, you know, people like Elden Ring. And I think that's great. And I like parts of Elden Ring. I like the part when it's a Souls game. Like right now I'm in a castle-y area, and so like there's design and like thoughtfulness and enemy placement and stuff. And so like I'm having a really good time while there. Liquid nitro gun. What a fun twist on the lava gun. Elden Ring does a good job telling what is progress and what isn't. I don't know that I agree, but I get what you're saying. Like, there's those stupid trails of light that come out of bonfires or whatever. And, like, they're supposed to be like, hey, idiot, go do that. But, like, the problem with those is that there's so many of them, and they don't go away when you defeat the thing that it's essentially pointing to, that it just becomes this fucking, like, I don't know, word finder puzzle where all of these things are overlapping. You're like, I can't make heads or tails of any of this. Anyway, complainy. We were talking about the Nintendo thing today. Yeah, the Mega Man Battle Network collection seems cool. There's a Pac-Man remake happening. Other stuff exists. I like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's cool. What else was in the Nintendo Direct? Also, like, you can tell how they felt about it because they just dropped it on YouTube instead of doing a live stream of it. Like, it was very weird to be like, oh, it's just on their YouTube channel, and you can just scrub through the whole thing and discover everything that happened. Let's see, Monster Hunter. I'm looking at it. Monster Hunter. The Nier on Switch is wild. I'm curious how that game's gonna run. Whoa! I just flipped to a random frame of the Nintendo Partner Direct, and we've got, wow, that's pretty hard to see because of the CRT filter. We got little guys from the mobile game, I think. The little ghosties, ghost outfits, and two B2. I forget her name. Anyway, outfits seem cool. What are you? Something? Y'all.
New mode called Cap.
The shouting, the groan that I made during this segment of the fucking direct. If you've been around long enough, you know my opinions on Bomberman. You probably do,
Familiar
anyway.
faces are making a
Classic
splash
characters.
in these games.
And I was like, oh fuck! Bomberman R, a new Bomberman R. They have another chance to make a good one, one where the art is as good as the art. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Look at all that art; it looks so good.
Coming to Nintendo Switch.
The second one.
This time, a pop-up new mode called
Look at how good all the
Enter-
no. I just saw the gameplay and I was like, no. I just can't be arsed to give a single fuck about old Bomberman. I just cannot. Wait, oh. My voice is going to be out of sync with my little bops on this screen because it doesn't have a delay on it. Yeah, man, I just like,
A team of up to
I don't know. It looks fine.
15 players must blast their way to treasure chests, while one defending player tries to
It's-
hold them off. Set up your
fine.
defense.
I don't know, man. I know they're not going to try new things. Just make the franchise again and use the same engine and get the safe money, but, you know. See, I thought so too, Kurt. I thought as soon as I saw that it was near, I was like, this will clearly be a stream game, surely. But I don't think it will be because they didn't specify it. And if they didn't specify it, it's going to be very weird if it
away opponents.
isn't.
Literally. You can also create
Or is.
He sets off
Mario,
Ghost
Kingdom
Island.
Death,
Even
Rabbids.
that
No, wait,
isn't
this
all
is
you can
Pac-Man. Which looks cute. I don't think I've ever seen footage of this original
Surrounds
game.
enemies with pack dots. The Rev
But
Roll,
if it's like a fun
butt bounce,
3D platformer,
a giant
I might check it
Pac-Man?
out.
From high-speed chases
Because I
to
like
galactic
3D platformers.
escapades.
And it's a remaster of those guys. What are you? This looks cute. I mean, it looks like it's gonna do an emotion or two. We got the new Sea of Thieves. Just kidding. The other one. Secret of Monkey Island guy. The art style looks unique and cool. I'm curious if it'll be good. People like those games. We're just doing the Nintendo Direct now. Sorry, that's what's happening. Hang on. Hang on a tick. Bop, bop. Okay, now my voice should sync up with my little bops. I only played Pack Adventure on GameCube. It was pretty fun, but hard. What else would Konami do? All they know is the bare minimum to make easy money. You're not wrong. You're not even wrong.
Mario and the Rabbids blast off for a galactic
this
adventure in
game
the
was
latest Mario
the first
plus
game was
Rabbids
surprisingly
game.
fucking great. I didn't finish it. I played not
Space
that
is
much
in
of
a
it, to be
universe of
honest.
trouble when
But I
otherworldly
really,
enemies
really liked
suddenly
it.
appear. Their
Um,
goal? Take the energy
I
of
really
new
dislike
adventure of
the decision
again. Here's something you
to
wanna
make-
know. You can freely move around the
To
battlefield
do
as
this, it's not tile based anymore.
much as you'd like with
And it almost doesn't matter that much. It barely mattered in the first game, but like I don't know, not having it be tiled based is like
before
bleh.
using their weapon. Pretty neat, huh?
Then why? But that's just me.
Let's start with Mario.
Looks cool.
The enemies lurking
What is
around
this
every
one?
corner.
This looks fine. This looks like a
String
gotcha
together
game
combos and perform
that they're hiring the
powerful
artist,
elemental attacks
the
to defeat
near artist
foes.
for. The
Little
cool
Noah,
artist who
Scion
made
of
some of my
Paradise,
favorite stuff
launches
ever,
on
whose
Nintendo
name I never
Switch
remember.
Later today.
It's on Switch now.
Creation,
This looks
the
cute
parodies
as
to an-
fuck. The train simulator, whatever, I
In
don't
his
care.
latest creation, The Legend
This
of Right.
this idea is cute. It's a little kid and he's designing a little video game in his
Taking
notebook,
place in Kent's
and you like play it
notebook. This RPG
in like
spans
the
over 200
imagination,
pages,
and I think that's
where you must
fucking
draw,
cute as hell.
erase,
What a fun idea.
solve puzzles, and even consult your handy calculator.
And the aesthetic seems pretty on
Discover
point.
A new way
I like
to play
it.
every time you turn the page. RPG time, The Legend of Right.
Frontiers looks the way that it
Special
looks.
zone called Cyberspace.
Cyberspace. We needed an excuse to
Take on
reuse as
challenges
many
at
assets as
supersonic
possible.
speeds,
So we will.
grab keys to progress.
Anyway, I don't begrudge any developer for reusing the sets.
What awaits Sonic on these
What are you?
giving them
What's this
gifts
game?
and performing other fun activities?
Oh yeah, a
In
Disney.
this world,
A
you
Disney
can be
Pixar,
whoever you dream.
whatever.
Doraemon, Nobi, and their
Doraemon,
friends
Story of
is invaded
Seasons.
by enemies from another
We got the
dimension.
Minecraft game that
Team up with
looks
allies
good sometimes and
and
looks like
fight
butts
against
other
this monstrous
times,
force.
and it's probably fine.
World.
Got Dragon
Bounce on a slime
Quest.
to reach high ledges.
We got a Dragon
Or
Quest
dangle from a
Pokemon
Draki to glide
game.
over gaping chasms.
which seems cute.
Support-
We got a sizzle reel with some dubstep or whatever this music genre is. Portal on Switch is exciting. We got
meeting townsfolk along
whatever
the
this
way.
is.
The seasons
We got
gently
RPG that
flow
looks like a
from
RPG.
spring, summer, fall, and winter.
And
However,
Harvestella.
It will give way to the season
And
of
the
death.
Persona games are all coming to Switch, which is cool. Sure wish they're releasing Persona 3 FES and not portable. Anyway, that's his Nintendo. Sorry. Remember when we were playing video games? Rune Factory is that... Oh my god, my body! I've been paid. I'm fine. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Woo! I'm excited. Why does it sound like Sonic is giving the direct? I definitely... Yeah, the VA for the direct does have a little bit of that Sonic stank to him.
The defensive perimeter around the valley.
Big distracted. That's okay. That's the whole point of the scene that I made. I want to get distracted. You know? I want to be more okay with just, like, not beelining through video games all the time. But yeah, it was totally fine. The direct was totally fine. I think stuff might have been leaked ahead of time because I saw a bingo card that literally had the logo for the Portal game collection. And I was like, wait, what are we doing? How? Why do you know that? Of course, I only realized after the fact. Ow, hey, stop that. Rune Factory is a very dumb fantasy farming RPG series. Yeah, I've heard a lot of... I have a ton of friends who love Rune Factory. I suppose you being one of them. Excuse you.
Press square to attach the wrench to the bolt crank.
Oh, I'll attach the wrench to the bolt crank. Don't even get me started on this bolt crank.
I think maybe we should stick around here and guard this turret. You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky. You can handle the rest yourself.
Yeah. People love Rune Factory. Rune Factory is a beloved series that I've never played. Which doesn't make it not good. Or does it? Games are only good if I've played them. I'm the only one with opinions that matter. I'm sorry, I don't actually feel that way. Oh boy. I wasn't super certain I was gonna make that jump. It's dumb in a good way? Hell yeah. I do love dumb things that are dumb in a good way. One of my favorite genres is dumb. I just like when things can be dumb and be like okay with it. I guess the better like phrasing for it would be silly, you know? But I think dumb is valid. Rune Factory, aka Harvest Stardew Dating Monster Violence Farmer. Holy shit, did you just sell me on a video game? I don't know. I didn't actually like Stardew Valley that much. Because games with clocks stress me the fuck out. Games with clocks and calendars. You can miss birthdays and shit. Is like, I have to play 356 more times in order to get back to the point where I can give this person the fucking gift. And most people who are going to play those games are going to play like many, many days in one session. So it's like not, it doesn't feel like a huge time sink to like those people. But I'm not generally one of those people. But I get it. Rune Factory has a calendar? Dude, yeah. One of the bigger parts that stresses me out about Persona is that there's a fucking year calendar. And it's like a lot harder to miss events because you're kind of on, you're railroaded a little bit in terms of stuff that you do to a certain degree. But like, it still stressed me out, the idea that like, oh hey, you have to build up your friendship with this person by this time or you'll miss a thing or whatever. It's stressful. What, man? I know the answer to the question I'm about to ask, which is why are they only doing Persona 3 Portable? And the answer is probably because that one takes the least effort to like clean up. Fuck it. It was on PSP, just fucking upscale it. We don't care. Upscale it. We have all the art assets. Just fucking go. Do it. It's like so transparently like, yeah, we didn't want to put any additional development time on a game that's this old. Lost the source code for Fess? Maybe. That wouldn't even surprise me that much. That happens a lot. That happens a surprising amount.
Another victory for the Rangers. Hey, maybe you should try pulling your own weight next time, Sarge.
Excuse you, sir. I'm gonna court-martial you. I'm gonna martial arts your court. I'm gonna come into your court and I'm gonna do some kung fu or something. Something. I need to change my pant. Cause I'm sweating. Pseudo be right back? Actually, maybe I refill water. So maybe a real be right back. See y'all in a minute or two. Yo, be back. Yeah, basically what Eric said. Eric is saying if they put some dev time into Persona 3, they could have made like a good hybrid of both of Persona 3 Portable and Fez. But didn't, because money. Granted, I get it. Money. I do. I can't help but do a little bit of an Inviso sigh about it, though. But yeah, I know that Persona 3 Portable has some quality of life improvements in terms of, like, the combat, but Persona 3 Portable bothers me in that it is, like, basically, it just visual novelizes Persona, and makes it less about, like, making decisions outside of dungeons and stuff. There's still gameplay, obviously, in the combat and whatnot, and being able to actually control your party members is cool, or whatever. But for my purposes, I still want to be able to, like, walk around and do the life part of the game. Improve the combat at the detriment of everything else. Yeah, and, like, I don't know, from what I've heard, it's like, it didn't actually improve that much about the combat. It just made a very clear, obvious choice of, hey, what if we let you control your other party members? And it's like, that's not like 200 gazillion hours and monies of development time. It's just like, hey, let's just do a little thing where you control your party members. Actually, that's not true, because then you have to make abilities and stuff for your party members or whatever. And nothing in game dev is as easy as flipping a switch. And in my brain, it definitely feels that way. It's like, oh, they just flipped the switch for the silly little combat. But there's more, and there's more art, and there's a new protagonist. The female protagonist seems cool. We did it! There's something in there.
Hey, Sarge, over here!
What the?
Pretty cool, huh? It's called a warp pad. Great for running away. Yeah, I got an extra one.
Thanks, guy, for the warp pad. Well, I guess we can redo that another time. I was about to be like, let's go back there and, get all the shiny bolts that we didn't get, but it's fine. But also, we want to play as girl. But yeah, I guess that's what we're saying, is that it's frustrating that they didn't put literally any time into making, the best of both.
Hey, Al, what's up?
Let's see. The neural matrix of this autonomous simulacrum retains an
simulacrum?
original psyche embedded at its
I'm pointing.
core level.
You lost me after, let's see.
He means it may be possible to reverse the process.
Dude, what a trip.
Cool, I guess. Al, we recovered a data disk from Nefarious's cruiser. Can you decode it?
Of course. Yes. Ooh. Omega-class asymmetric encryption. Finally, a challenge.
We love asymmetry. I love Evolve, the video game. I wish it would come back.
Interesting in Quark's quarters.
Hey, if it's another crotchetizer, I don't even want to...
It is a Quark vid comic. Specifically,
wow.
It is episode 5 of the Doctor Nefarious.
I remember playing as the girl protag had much better social links. I believe you. Also, hey, Vev.
Not even my
Vev.
pals in the Quark Cadet
I'm really
fan
sorry
club
if
have
I
ever heard of
didn't
this
pronounce your
issue,
name right.
and
There's a
those
lot of
guys are real geeks, if you know what I mean.
I
sounds
sure do. Thanks, Al. We'll check it out.
I hope you understand. Please feel free to correct me and do your best to give me a pronunciation guide. Okay. We will do this, and then we will redo the little second or the fourth arcade thing and get the health upgrade that we missed, I guess.
This is the true story that Captain Quark hoped you would never see. The unauthorized, uncensored, and utterly unbelievable missing chapter of the Quark comic series. Viewer discretion is advised.
I love viewer
Just
discretion.
A word of advice, Nefarious. Quit while you're
Man,
ahead.
speaking of viewer discretion, that most recent episode of The Boys sure was an episode, huh?
Had been ended
That was a lot.
forever, but he
I mean,
was
The
dead.
Boys is notoriously
Bottoms up.
adulty
Say something.
and violent, unabashedly so, and so it's not like surprising. But man, they really went for it. Whatever's easiest. Let's go with Vef.
Grab Quark and let's get out of here.
Of course.
Also, welcome. I hope you are having a good time.
Quark. I've never met a man like you. After you, I'll be ruined for other men.
That's what they all say.
Oh, good. That seems probably fine and normal.
Where am I?
You're in
Skeleton!
my secret
No, go back!
prison, awaiting the most ingenious
Date the skeleton.
and depraved
Consider dating the
punishment
skeleton, please.
I can possibly imagine. Come, Lawrence. It's time for my massage.
Oh, goody.
What are you gonna massage your temples?
As a lockpick, Quark eventually managed to open the door to his cell.
Almost got it.
But his escape did not go unnoticed.
Uh-oh.
What? Whoa. Video game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's
Press
correct.
circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming.
Thank you, Quark.
Boiling acid. Oh, I like the way you think, Lawrence. Can we do that?
Is it
Make it so.
boiling acid? It looks kind of like liquid nitrogen-y, which, like, I'm sure functionally serves the same purpose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. I got a thing. I felt good about it. I went a different... Uh-oh. I went a different way and I felt rewarded as a result. I should play that Metroid game that's on Switch someday. Hey, Jaeger Mage, welcome. I do love... Uh-oh. Well, I was about to comment on how I love a cartoony bounce sound effect. A little jumpy, a little boing.
It's a free illusion. Everyone else gets to sit at
Well, we're talking about loop jobs. Who's talking about loop jobs? Suddenly my ears have perked up. Wait, wasn't there Quark tokens in the other direction? There sure is. Do I get to keep the Quark tokens after I die? I do! It's filling with Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I've never had a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Ow! Nailing it. Crushing it every day.
Look down. Don't look down.
Let me just make the same mistake a third time, please. Ow. Speaking of fun jump sounds, anybody been playing Sonic Origins? That game came out. Those re games came out. I hope they're good. And if they're not good, well, I'm sorry. Not as like I'm responsible, because I'm not a developer who can make things. But as I hope your expectations weren't too high. How about the silly little Run Fast Man remakes, remasters? It is cool that, as I understand it, you can play as Tails and Knuckles in Sonic 1 and 2, which seems fun. Sure, it's better than Sonic Frontiers. Ho! Up! But the bar is not high, but get him. Man, it's such a shame because all of us want a good Sonic game. We all want the same thing. Actually, that's not true. There's tons of people who root for bad Sonic games. Baja Blast tastes like if Mountain Dew put on a button shirt over its band t-shirt. So, like, it tastes like the protagonist of Final Fantasy Stranger in Paradise.
After his narrow escape from the clutches of Doctor Nefarious,
Baja Blasted!
Quark
Thank you,
turned to the
Bagel
public
Teeth.
eye. Truth is, Quark was holed up in his secret hideout on the Thran asteroid, terrifying that Doctor Nefarious would make good on his promise of revenge.
You just got Kentucky Route Zero. I've heard good things about that game. I know almost nothing about it.
He was gone forever,
But I've heard it's good.
and returned to his career as a high-profile celebrity superhero. But the galaxy had not seen the last of Doctor Nefarious.
Ouch! What do you think you're doing, you oaf?
Do hold still, sir. This is a very delicate procedure.
Blue Powerade and Mountain Dew.
There,
Yum.
that should do the trick.
That sounds pretty
Go
good.
ahead. Take her for a spin.
What's going on? Where are my arms? Whose butt is this?
Oh, my mistake, sir. Dreadfully sorry.
You put him head on backwards.
Oh, Lance.
Oh my. We will have to get that fixed.
And
One
they
of these
never did.
I should have known Quark was full of it.
But why would Quark lie to us?
Dude, Quark is bogus, bogus, bogus.
You can ask him yourself when we see him. According to this
Damn.
vid comic, Quark has a secret
Robot,
hideout in the Thran
Chip
asteroid
Skylark
belt.
sure does tell the
I've got a
truth.
hunch he's
I
there
keep calling
right
him Chip
now.
Skylark, but he's not a character from Fairly Odd
He
Parents.
says he wants to come with us.
I don't think that... Oh, wait a minute. You speak monkey?
Oh, just enough to get by.
Clank speaking monkey is cute.
Now what?
He says you have ears like a Florana dung beaver.
Yeah, hilarious. Let's see if he's still laughing when he finds out his pal Quark is working with Nefarious.
Major bogus.
Surely Quark would never.
He teamed up with Drek, didn't he? And I know I don't have to remind you about that protopet business. Who knows what he's capable of?
It's a great point. Hey, Bonus Copy, welcome. Everyone's doing alright? I'm doing okay. I could be worse. We're gonna collect the health upgrade in here, and then we're gonna get a skill point for it, I think. You moved recently and unpacking sucks. That's real. I rearranged my room once, and that was hard. Man, I'm really good at video games. It sucks that my closest analog to moving is like, yeah, I moved my body around slightly in a small location. Did I get booped? Did that boop work? If I was a health upgrade, where would I hide? I'm gonna need to find a new D&D group. Oof. That sounds scary. Wee. What about the Wii U, Quark, huh? It had Splatoon. It had Splatoon, one of the most successful new IPs Nintendo's ever made. Uh-oh. I'm really good at video games. Normally, the quote-unquote secrets in these video games aren't very well hidden. So I don't know why I'm stressing so much about like trying to feel out every single corner of this place, but I thought I was thorough the first time I played this vid comic, and we didn't find the things, so... Whoop! Excuse me. Wow, Zanri! Oh my god, that's a Twitch baby! A baby that exclusively watches and engages with Twitch. They will only say Kappa lol to you as a parent. They will not engage with you via unsupported emotes. And you cannot install BTTV on them, unfortunately. Baby's first emote. Their name is Canada. Well, hello to you, Canada. Oh, okay. I just had to be sure. Congrats on Canada being born on this day. I mean, you're actually not far off. Canada is born in a couple days. In the real world, Canada Day is on July 1st. And I'm not sure if I'm doing anything for Canada Day. I suppose I should probably make plans, like humans do. Canada, the guy from Akira, dude, yeah, it fucked me up watching that movie and being like, oh, he's just saying the country that I live in. Ow, hello? I didn't make it. You did not know? Yeah. Yeah, July 1st is Canada Day. Very close to America Day. Plan not to for political reasons. Well, you're valid. I still feel really bad. I wanted to get my passport and stuff in order, even though I was really trepidatious about a trip that me and some online friends wanted to make and do and meet up for the first time ever, for July 4th. But like, July 4th in Florida? During the pandy? I wasn't so keen. So like I don't actually feel that bad about not prioritizing getting my passport because it seemed like not the most ideal decision. But now I'm like jealous because a bunch of I shouldn't be jealous because like I sort of actively made the decision to not rush through my passport process so that I could participate. But I'm a little bit jealous because my friends are gonna go hang out on the beach together, and I live so relatively close. But alas, maybe next year. And also travel's expensive, and I just straight up do not have that kind of money. Health upgrade, please? Hello? Did I get it? I heard a noise, as if I did something. But I don't feel like I did anything. What do you think the balls from this blaster taste like? They look pretty delicious. They look like a grape candy or something. They look yum. But yeah. No offense to Florida, but historically you're not great for pandemic, also during one of the busiest times in the country. I'm still just trying to like wrestle my own brain to be like, it's okay that you're not going. It's fine. You made the right decision for your own health. But also, you do like going to the beach. Even though you don't like the sun that much, you do like water. It's an even trade. Sun? Water? Ooh! That's basically the reaction. It's that meme of that girl who's tasting like that cider/beer. And she's like, bleh! And then like, that's me with the beach. What if they had an indoor beach? That sounds meh. I don't know that I would go for that, to be honest. Like, as much as I like water, I mean, that's just a... Like, pools are indoors, and those are fine, or whatever. But, like, there's something to be said about, like, being on a beach. I do really like it, even though the sun is kind of, like, a non-starter for me. Don't listen to me as I hate summer with all that I am. You're totally valid. Summer's hard, man. Hardman sounds like a Kojima character. What would Hardman's special trait be? They're real hard. They have... they've taken too much Viagra. Anyway...
It is I, Doctor Nefarious.
Florida can be good. Every place has goods and bads. No, totally.
Wait, don't tell me. You've changed your hand.
I shouldn't dismiss it out of hand. But... but is what I have to say about it. Alright, the goal is to hit him with this. And that'll help me along. Die Hardman is a Kojima character. Yeah, exactly. Die Hardman. Heartman. Yup. What? Oh, he dies hard. Got it. Forgot. They live in constant agony. They will never not be hard. Yeah, that would be annoying. And you would also probably pass out. There's a reason that they say if you have one for 4 hours or more, call the doctor. I got a skill point. I'm so skillful and pointy. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog. The Christmas movie Die Hard, the movie that I've never watched? Yes, that one. Okay, that was very weird. The Quark vid comic thumbnail was there for the training room. Whoa, we have way more trophies than I thought we did. Aw, Scrunch. Cute little guy. Friend of the Rangers. Ooh. I like that I can basically unrotate the turret by rotating the other way. BRB, gonna grab food. Oh man, food sounds real good. I should probably do food or investigate into food acquisition. No new armor. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna go back to Annihilation Nation. Because we can do challenges. We're gonna buy that duck gun. Duck gun. Because we can. And I'm gonna complete this game. I'm probably gonna 100% this game like we did going Commando, because why not? It's relatively easy to do. Or should be. I mean, worst case Ontario, we just look up a guide. Quarktastic battle. Oh, wait, that's right. I have a challenge. It's a skill point, I think. And not a specific challenge. Hold up. Can I pause the game? Nope, you're auto-saving, so I'm not allowed to pause the game. There we go. Bash the bug. Bash the bug. Oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking of a different planet. But we could do bash the bug. Which I think is probably just to kill the brain guy with nothing but our wrench. If I had to take a wild guess. Feather waves of gliders and transitions. Is there one that's just Scorpio? I'm gonna look up a skill point guide because I have no patience. Let's exit here so you have music while I do that. It's literally elevator music. Which is pretty on point, actually. Defeating Scorpio in the namesake Scorpio challenge using only the Omni Wrench. Anytime upon the availability of the challenge. Very easy if you return to it later in the game as the wrench damage is directly tied to your Whoa! I learned a thing today. That our wrench upgrades with our health. I had no idea. So if our nanotech is high, we'd have an easier time.
Let's get ready to rampage!
Ow. Ow. It's fine, we can just damage boost it, it's fine. Ow. Come back here, you silly little bug. Man, they're getting their mileage out of that brain bug model. Yay! Skill points. I like to do them. I have a question. How's our skill point situation going? Cheats. Big-headed heroes. Time freeze. Does that just freeze time? It's not clear to me what time freeze does. I guess we'll never know. Alright. I suppose we could do a disc blade gun challenge because we want to upgrade that little guy anyway. I do so much. It's...
Weatherman says, ever wonder what a shaved Lombax looks like? Let's find out!
I wonder what a shaved Lombax does look like. I bet somebody's drawn that. This game's been around for a long time. People like video games.
Never mess with a trigger-happy Lombax.
People have played video game. Use the rift inducer to destroy all opponents while under the influence of the Lombax Snooze Mist. I have to buy the rift inducer. How much is it? It's too much because I do feel like any day now we're gonna get the unlock for what do you call it? We're gonna get the next armor unlock, and then I'm gonna be really sad when we can't afford the next armor unlock. Although, to be honest, it feels like, I don't remember, the final armor in Going Commando, I don't remember if we had to, like, basically beat the game before we got access to it. And some part of me feels like the final level of armor in this game you don't get access to until New Game Plus. But I don't know why I feel that way. I forgot our heads was dang big.
Hey, kid, the bouncer just went on sale. If you get here fast, I'll throw in a 10%.
I'm coming. Don't even fucking talk to me. The bouncer? Fucking forget about it. I'm there. Some Cognito, you don't even need to sweat. I'm there so fast. I fucking love the bouncer. It's like the best gun. Bouncer, more like I'd like to know her. Yeah. This is peak comedy in Visual Guy. I just remembered we could also just spend some time mining crystals if we wanted to, I guess. And that would get us things. There's probably a teleporter around here to teleport to Slim Cognito, right? Back with food. This isn't time for a horrible visit joke. How dare you? You're right, though, actually. Bouncer. Wow, 10% discount, aka $0.
Connections in high places.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's an entire secret path. I kind of want to investigate that now, because I can see that it exists. You gotta be right back. You gotta marinate some pork. Have some good marination nation. For some reason, I thought this Baja Blast was gonna hurt. That's right. I think the last time we came here, Skid was using the thing to hack stuff, and we didn't have the hacky thing. And now we want it. Now we can do it ourselves. Yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me, I'm gonna just do this real quick. You guys don't mind, do you? Delicious, delicious snot globs. Feed them to me. Oh no! Damn. Alright, well. Suddenly we're not messing around, I guess. Fuck. Oh, suddenly my brain is thinking about things. We're in the danger zone, we're thinking! Alright, this one might not be a first try situation. This might be a little bit of a challenge, man. Challenge, man. Fuck. My brain got all mixed up. It all got flipped up, turned upside down. Just like Will Smith. Remember when Will Smith slapped that guy? Ah! Oh, Lord. Good for him. You know, he deserves a win. To be honest, I support people being held accountable for making shitty jokes. Oh God, it occurs to me, I am in that category of people. I make terrible jokes all the time. Why did I... Brain, where are you? Where are you? All I've got are song references. I don't have terrible jokes about people's wives and their conditions. I just have bad song references. And I hope everyone's okay with that. Honestly, maybe people could do with a bit more in-house slapping. Yeah. Famous people and rich people in general could do with a little bit more accountability for their actions. In my personal opinion. In my personal onion. Welcome to my personal onion. Oh, that reminds me actually. I went to the drive-in theater and I saw Lightyear. It was fine. It was totally fine. People are saying that it's bad. It's totally serviceable. I really like the armor and robo designs in that movie. Drive-ins rock, they do. You enjoy the corny jokes and the comfy vibes? Well, thank you. Oh, my camera is clipping into the ground, I think. You had one near you growing up. Hell yeah. I didn't even mean to pick out this little guy. I forgot I had one of these. One of them there, what does the warp pad do? Wait, is warp pad, I don't remember if warp pad is a context sensitive gadget and where we need to use it. This is topical. Like an ointment? Like a topical ointment? Wow. This is incredible. Excuse me, let me just... Boo booch. Boo booch. We will rock you. Me. Anyway. Thank you. My god, the new share screen is so cute. Viz art never disappoints. Thank you for saying that. I am not fully in agreement with that entire opinion, but it means so much to me that you said it out loud. Made the decision to make that vocalized in some way. Because it's very sweet of you. Do we have skill points on this dang there place? Aquatos. Search for sunken treasure. Motherlode is probably getting all of the sewer crystals. Control F. Aquatos. Treasure is collected by destroying all 40 underwater crates encountered in the infiltrated underwater hideout mission. As weapons cannot be used underwater, the only option is to destroy them is by setting off explosive mix. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't get that one. I definitely thought we did it, but yeah. Okay. That was an amount of crates. Excuse you, little guys. Excuse me. Excuse you. Excuse me. I need to adjust my dang quick select. We are at that point. Switch rangs. I do not need this on the quick select. I think it comes out and it's context sensitive maybe, so it's not actually required. Man, we sure haven't used the Terra guys since we used it like that one time. I forget if we have to use it. That is not the weapon I was looking for. Why? Sounds like they're saying Blythe. The character from the one character I had a vague interest in Elden Ring. Everyone else is pretty shrugs. Pretty shrugsy. Shrugsy 3D. You don't have a strong desire to see it? I'm also not a big movie person in general. You can totally get by not seeing it. It's a kid's movie. I will say, I was very prepared to be annoyed at the robot cat, because in the advertisements they've clearly been like, oh, here's the minion, here's the animal companion character who's like the comic relief that all the kids are like, Mommy, Daddy, I need to see the movie because there's a little guy in it. However, they were totally fine. basically everything that's funny that they do is represented in the previews, more or less. And they don't overstay a welcome in the same way that a lot of those types of characters do. In my humble opinion. I'm trying new food recipe and turns out tasty and actually enjoy it. Yum. Yum, but with a B. Which is my personal favorite version. My regional variant of yum. Decent movie overall? Yeah. Yeah. It's very obviously going to do another movie at some point, because there's that's just a bolt that's hiding there, huh? Okay. Because there's questions unanswered. I would talk about it, but I guess that movie's pretty recent, and so it'd be kind of rude to talk about. Man, driving's cool. I do hate that my car is kind of a shit bucket, and so leaving it on for an entire movie is a surefire way to kill the battery. Not that that's surprising, because the car is a little bit of a shitter. It totally works, and it's perfect for what I need it for, which is not driving very often. But it is what it is. They're gonna try and make it a series? I suspect so. There's no way to know for sure. I still think, and if this was... So apparently there's 3 post-credit scenes in fucking Lightyear. Which seems like a lot. But before I saw the movie, like ages... As soon as it was like being teased, I was like, okay, I need to be a Hollywood exec, because here's how you make the free money. You have the very end of the movie, Buzz travels in space and goes through a portal or whatever. And then he gets ejected out of the portal onto what seems like a desert planet of some kind. And he falls in the dirt. And then he's like, "Pta, pta." And you just see a cowboy boot come into frame right next to his head. And you just hear, "Reach for the sky." And then that's the end. And they're setting up the Toy Story cinematic universe. And the next movie is gonna be a Woody movie. Didn't they try the same thing with Star Command in the Buzz Lightyear movie in 2009? Was there an animated Star Command anime Buzz Lightyear movie in 2009? I don't know nothing about Star Command because I didn't have the channel that was on. I just know that people liked that show. I think someone tried to commission scam me. Be careful out there, people. Oh no! I'm sorry that happened. I hope you don't get scammed. Commission scammed. You had it on VHS. Nice. Where are we? Quark's hideout. Special. Skill points. What do we got? Oh, the first 3 episodes of Buzz Lightyear Star Command was a movie. Got it. Got it. Break the Dan. Oh, we have to find a snow Dan and break it. That's an easy one. Too many red flags? That's totally fair, yeah. Gots to be on the lookout for stuff like that. Be prudent. Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? Etc. You know the rest. We all know the rest. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Yum. Oh! Lawn ninjas. Holy fuck, what an amazing reference. What an incredible callback. Hoomst!
Inviso Boob Gamblo Ungrover Boont 26.
Lane Babe, thank you so much for the subscription for 26 months in a row. That's so many. I appreciate your continued support. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think that you're not a lame babe. Can I turn you into a... No? Okay. What do I want? Where's my bouncer? Stop punching me! Now this is a frugal reuse of assets. Hey, could this bouncer maybe hit the thing that I want to shoot at? Granted, I'm doing it poorly. It's not on them to correct my aim, because my aim is shit. Oh. Well, I didn't want to hit this thing anyway. I want AT&T tokens. Here's my selfie. Also, do you take checks? I'm going through a dispute with my bank. Yeah. The second that somebody brings up, like, hey, do you take this, like, unreasonable, like, payment method for things? Like, I learned at a very early age because my friend got scammed. Don't, if somebody's like, I'll pay you back, here's a card, here's a check. Literally never. Because that person is just going to get free money for you. Or service. Free service. Big red flag. My friend once, we were all hanging out at the mall, and a stranger came up to us right around closing time at the mall, so as to put the pressure on us, and was like, hey, I need money because I'm, like, from a different city, and, like, I don't have money for gas, and, like, I'll pay you back. Here, can I follow you to your bank and get you to withdraw $100 or something, and I'll write you a check, and then I'll pay you back and stuff, and I'll follow you to the bank, and you can... And we were, like, literally children. We were literally in high school when this happened, and this fucking adult just came up and was like, I'm gonna scam these children out of a little bit of money. And me and my other friend who were there...
to access the weapons vendor from anywhere. You'll have to pay a little extra for shipping and handling of...
Oh my god. Me and my other friend who were there were like, sorry, we don't have a card with us. Our parents don't trust us. And our third friend who was there got, like, very public pressures. Like, oh, I can't, this person is just saying things at me, and it would be rude to, like, not, you know, help them, so I guess I'm just gonna help them and also give them money. But yeah.
Lawn Ninja Defense System.
The Lawn Ninja Defense System. Excuse me, just gonna use the Quack-O-Matic. We love the O-Matic guns. Anything that turns our enemies into adorable little guys. I'm a huge fan. The fuck?
This is a warp point. The warp...
Oh! Okay, so that's what that's for. Oh no, they exploded! That's fine. I didn't like that little lawn ninja that much anyway. Uh-oh. More lawn ninjas. They're so funny and cute. Oh my god. They have a horrible underskeleton. You love a horrible underskeleton. Makes me think of the Tin Pets from Metabots. I should probably play a Metabots game someday. I really, really like that franchise in terms of like the anime and character designs and toys. Games seem fine. Really cool concept that I kind of wish we'd get like a Western-ish game where the combat was a little bit. Never mind. The combat was a little bit like Pokemon, where you see them in an arena and you battle. And like, granted, it was like a Pokemon answer at the time when it came out, as I understand it. I don't know. All of the games, from what I can see, they seem like totally whatever and not very exciting. But if people like them, remember Zoids? I do. I actually saw a Google recommended article about Zoids recently, where Google was like, "Hey, Bandai Namco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghost Zone. Bandai Namco made some Zoids, and the company who usually makes Zoids made a Gundam. And so it was like a weird little collabo. My favorite cardboard-based... Oh my god, can I farm these guys for experience? If this cannon's here? Shoot out more lawn ninjas. These ducks do fart out eggs to kill these things, unfortunately. And they do it quite fast. I remember the giant snail mobile base. Was there a giant snail mobile base for Zoids? Please, Link. I need to refresh my memory. The only thing that I really knew about Zoids was the show. Was the little television. The show for the television. I don't see that 2 times. Bolt.
The jackpot crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained for a limited time.
Ow, why you punch me? Other than that's literally your programming. And you're gonna do it because you were programmed to and told to. I hate Slippy Dippy Ice. Which does sound like an artist. Hi, my name is Slippy Dippy Ice, and here's my new single, Slippy Dippy. Ooh, Slippy Dippy. You Slippy Dippy. You Slippy Dippy. That's it, that's the whole single. Let me see this. The mobile base they launched from was a snail. Oh. It was. Zoids? Base. Whoa. I don't think I was ever smart enough to put that together as a child. Whoa. I don't know where or why this came up when I looked this up, but somebody has built a Lego or Mega Bloks probably Mega Bloks. A Mega Block Scarab from Halo? It's gonna be a little bit hard to see. It's there in the bottom left. Look at all that. Are these official? There's definitely some Zoids in there. Man, that's cool as hell. Good for them. Is that an officially licensed dang Scarab? Was that a real set? Because that's fucking radical. And I would love that. Snail base. There it is. Snace. Boop. No! What is this website? Zoinks! There it is. Incredible. It's a little snail. Well, the more you know. Ah, my body! Okay, we have our body back. I don't know why that is a core memory for me, but it had little lasers for eyes. We love laser eyes. Anything going on over here? Hey, I see you, crates. Oh, I didn't get these. No, don't say it. Not when I had my 2-time. I wonder who made the decision to license the Halo with Mega Bloks forever instead of Lego. Like, what was that decision back in the day? I never understood. I guess maybe because back in the day Lego wasn't like associating with like M-rated properties of any kind or anything that wasn't child-friendly. Maybe it was as simple as that, and so like Lego might not have even come to the negotiating table. Whereas Mega Bloks was like, yeah, we'll do Halo. Halo's huge. Why would we not do a Halo? Ah! Which reminds me of the days where I went to the Toys R Us and I would just look at the replica plasma rifle in the box and I would pull the trigger and it would make all the noises that I like. It's a really fucking cool thing. Also reminds me, double reminds me that there's a Nerf gun that's the fucking Halo Needler, which is excessively expensive but really, really well made looking. Looks really cool. Detrimentally expensive, but cool to look at. Could very well be that. Companies are weird. Companies are weird. You know what? I'm glad somebody said it. Company is weird. Three's Company. Bad Company. I wonder if anybody would be interested in seeing those games. Because I remember them being good. Because they had a cool story and that was kind of interesting and novel for the time. But I have no idea if anybody gives a fuck about Battlefield Bad Company anymore. The answer is no, because it's been 20 years since one came out or whatever. And it was left on a total cliffhanger. Ow. Maybe on the off chance they ever revive Battlefield Bad Company, we'll be like, hey, here's the game, so that we can be relevant. Good news, there's a little mini one. Scarab? Man, the Scarab design from Halo 3 is so fucking cool. Really cool. The first Scarab was just okay. The little handbasket Scarab from Halo 2. It was fun. But boy fucking howdy, the Scarab design. Oh, a mini one? The Needler Nerf pistol. The mini Needler Nerf pistol. I feel like I need to pull up visual aid to like make people understand the discrepancy between those two products. And that they are not anywhere close. In comparability. Yeah, hold up. Let me get to my share screen. We're gonna look at some stuff. Beep boop. Oh, I feel like I should futz with this screen a little bit because it's a little hard to see. So here's the fucking ridiculously cool, high detailed, seemingly Needler, which looks like it has fucking LEDs, and maybe it does. Needler Nerf pistol. Really cool looking. Looks really radical. God damn. Have these come out yet? Are these real yet? And then, you'll note the the cheaper one, is a single shot blaster, where you pull that little thing on the bottom, you go, and it fires a single Nerf round. Can you guys see my cursor on the screen? You can't. Hang on. Capture cursor. That's gonna make my life a lot easier. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Pull down this little thing. You stick one single Nerf bullet in there, and you go town. See, I think this is a funny idea, and I think that it would be fun if there was these needler rounds could be the oh my god, the Nerf bullets. I think that'd be fun. Anyway, I just think it's kind of cool. Wow, look at that wiring. Anyway, it's crazy. I have the Halo Nerf assault rifle, which is pretty fine. It's okay. It's fine. I wish you could fire it without spinning it up, because you can't like cock it back and fire one bullet, and it's not automatic. So hang on. Let me just give you an audio example. Even though we could easily watch a video. So, hypothetically, somebody has the Halo assault rifle in their hands, and they want to fire a bullet. They can't pull down the trigger. They gotta push a little button that goes like this. It sounds like this. And that means it's ready. That means it's ready to fire a single bullet, and it goes boop. And then it spins down. There's a spider on my Halo assault rifle! I clearly haven't picked that up in a minute. Anyway, thank you for attending my auditory hellscape. You're welcome. Does one have those Nerf darts as the needles? Yeah. Nerf fuller. Yeah. 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 Anyway. That's almost as long as the Havoc. Fuck. That's on point. That actually brings me to a topic of conversation I'm super interested in, which is, if Apex was gonna do a partnership with Nerf, what gun do you think that they should make? I mean, I guess the choice, like, the Apex gun, I feel like, is maybe the R301, but I feel like that presents itself as just a gun, and so it doesn't make for a very interesting kind of collabo. The bow, you stop that. I'm thinking probably something that looks more sci-fi, or maybe like the Peacekeeper. The Peacekeeper would feel like it would be gigantic, though, and completely unnecessary. L-Star already has a Nerf version? What? That's not true. You can't be correct about that. Nerf L-Star. Oh, it occurs to me Nerf L-Star is gonna bring up a lot of people being mad that the L-Star is really powerful. L-Star Nerf gun. Nope, this is just a bunch of YouTube thumbnails of please nerf the L-Star. Maybe, I mean, a Nerf gun that shoots giant balls? Please link, because I don't think there is an officially licensed version of any kind. Not that it needs to be, like... It needs to be a Nerf gun. Like, because somebody has a great RE45 Nerf gun. There's a fucking fantastic, weirdly gun-ish RE45 that you can get for many dollars. And I'm not tempted to get it. It's not a Nerf gun. It's soft bullet toy gun pistol Apex Legends. Look at those teeny little Nerf pellets. It's kind of cool, and I'd sort of want one. Wait, is this an official one? Is this an official seller? Because if so, maybe I just add that to my Throne wish list. Because for some reason I thought I was gonna have to. I would probably need to buy this through a their personal website. Yeah, like this guy. Fervent Toys. Apex Legends. Alright, you stop it. Yeah. Rival Nemesis MK10. That's not a L-Star. That's not a L-Star. That's not what L-Star looks like. Hey, that's that's fun. It just needs to change shape. Oh, what you're saying is it fires balls. Like the L-Star does. And looks in no way like the L-Star. Nah, that's not true. You could do some modifications to this probably and make it L-Star-esque. I think there's videos that are compelling. Nerf gun video. I remember seeing a very short one. That was funny. Oh, this... Hello? Oh, this is from the website. There it is. Man, it's fucking big, too.
You gotta keep them separated.
Oh, no! I just realized that was super licensed music. Well, that part of the VOD is muted. Fun. Anyway. Games. The L stands for Ligma. Gotcha. Oh no, my body! Oh, my body. I've been... Okay, everything's... Still cute. Yeah. Anyway. Who's the company that makes this? I'll have to look at some reviews of that, guys. Okay. Continue points. Uh-oh. What happened? Is we got a Clank section? Raymaning themselves. I love Rayman. Oh my god, look at how big my dang head is. It occupies my whole body. Silly. Excuse you, sir. Up. 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 Beep. If nothing else, part of my reason for changing my scarf to a hoodie is because Rayman did it. Rayman, when Rayman became 3D, they made the decision to make his handkerchief thing a hoodie. Not exactly sure what their reasoning for that is, but maybe it's because a hoodie looks more interesting from behind. So if you control it in 3D, you'll be seeing the hoodie from behind a lot more than. Oh my god, excuse me. What was I saying? A hoodie looks more interesting from behind than a neckerchief, so they probably changed it to that. Yeah, Rayman is largely responsible for a lot of my design sensibilities for these, floaty hands and floaty feet. Although, granted, we have developed legs recently because I like to look at Sonic, CG, little Sonic with him little legs and brown body. Rayman is complicit. It's an interesting way to phrase that. Also, hello, Cephalopolka. The Havoc might be interesting. Or maybe the Volt. Although the Volt looks like it could probably be a Fortnite gun, which maybe that's actually a reason that hasn't happened. Wow, that is literally the same cutscene that plays when you're Agent Clank. They just cut it off before he says, "No monkeying around," and points at him. Fortnite clearly has a huge contract with Nerf to do their guns, and it occurs to me that making the guns for the other competing Battle Royale might not be the thing that Fortnite wants, or Nerf wants, or somebody wants. Maybe. That seems like something that somebody might have a concern or two about. You know what game I'd love Nintendo to put on 64 store? Rayman 2. Dude, Rayman 2 is... maybe... I need to replay that game because when we played it on stream, I was surprised. Like, it felt like it became contender for one of my favorite 3D platformers. That game is surprisingly good. And considering how good the relationship Nintendo and Ubisoft seem to have, what with the Rayman Kingdom Death Battle franchise that doesn't feature Rayman, unfortunately. Raving the Rabbids Death Battle, whatever. I really wish they'd just have Rayman in there. Just as a secret little, like, hey, maybe he's unlockable, you know? Like, hey, if you get this secret little guy or a DLC, here, you can have Rayman in there. I'd just love to see Ubisoft doing a 3D Rayman again and animating him, and he'd be all fun. I mean, I'd love to see them doing a 2D Rayman again as well, because Lord knows it's been a minute since they had one of those that wasn't Rayman Legends. And Rayman Legends is great, don't get me wrong, but it's been ported to everything for 20 years, I feel like. And maybe it should be, but I would love a new mainline iteration of the Rayman Origins Legends game, or go back to a little 3D platform. Not that that seems like a viable thing. Ubisoft has a lot of interest in just making the games that have on the back of the box, this is an open world, and this is open. The world is so open. Wow, you can do so much, and not a whole lot of interest in anything, literally anything else. Ubisoft open world Rayman? Now wait, hang on a sec. Okay, wait a minute. I might play that. No, that'd be stupid. That'd be dumb. That'd be dumb.com. Now you can finally climb all the towers as Rayman. Yeah. 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 Hello? Did we lose a little man? We had 2 of these little mans. 30 different types of hundreds of collectibles. Yeah. Yeah. My saddest yeah boy ever. We fucking lost a little guy. Where'd he go? Where'd our little boy go? Oh wait, do we just need an additional guy? Oh, I'm silly. Maybe one of the problems is I'm a silly. Open world where you just collect so many collections. Yeah. Yeah. I have a weird hope deep down in my chest that Ubisoft will make something from an IP I care about someday. That won't just be an open world game. But I don't actually have a ton of faith that that's going to happen. I have a hope in my heart, but not a lot of faith in my brain. You know? I lost my boy. My boy! Come on down, little monkey guy. Or don't. I'm not your boss. Actually, I guess I am your boss. I have the gun. I have the monkey gun. Bonk. No, I'm bonking. Oh my god, do I have to fucking escort mission this monkey all the way here? Get over here, you silly monkey. Dear Lord. Collect all 30 different... Finish the story, you need 2 different DLCs. Yeah. Remember when Ubisoft was making Beyond Good and Evil 2? And everything about it looked not in the spirit of the first game? Well, I don't know. Beyond Good and Evil was the open world, big world game. But it seems like they were ticking the boxes for Beyond Good and Evil 2. Okay. Here's the game again. Here's the IP. Here's some of the characters. It's also a prequel, but we are calling it Beyond Good and Evil 2. Give it a subtitle, guys. For the love of God.
Hey, little buddy. How'd you find me here?
We found your secret vid comic, Quark.
Oh, that. Well, I don't expect you to understand. You'll probably look at me and think, I'd give anything for a body like that. For just one drop of his raw animal magnetism, one iota of his impeccable...
Can we just skip to the end, please?
Let's see, where was I? Sexy, charming, brilliant, iron, hard, abs. Ah, yes, but despite my outward appearance of utter perfection, well,
Deep inside, you're a cowardly wuss?
No, not exactly. When I escaped from that star cruiser, cheating death by mere nanoseconds, I suddenly realized something very important. I could have died! Me, Captain Quark! Imagine an entire galaxy with no more me. And for what cause? So, a few trillion people get turned into robots. Who am I to say who should or shouldn't be turned into a robot?
You're pathetic, Quark. I
Oh
can't
my
believe I
God,
once
Ratchet,
looked
please
up
back
to you.
up.
Let's go, Clank.
The people of this galaxy need you, Quark. They believe in you. You can give them hope. You have a chance to redeem yourself and become the hero you have always wanted to be.
Aw. Clank is like a disappointed parent whose words just cut real deep. Hey, Quark. I like your PJs. Anyway, Rayman, I love him. I sure do hope all the time that they're gonna make a new Rayman game that isn't an auto runner, but I'm always not satisfied. Wait, I don't need help. Options? No, that ain't it. I mean, I could save. We could save. We could save. Save. Wait, hang on. Is that the number of save files I have? We can't just make new ones? Okay, fair enough. Hey, Cabist. Welcome. Skill points. We had something on this planet. Right. We need to find the little guy. We didn't find the little guy. Ha! Oh, there's a secret over there. I would like a secret. Nope. If I was a little Snowdan, where would I be? People of this galaxy believe in you for some reason, or we don't know why. Propaganda. These corn puffs that are basically puffy Cheetos without the cheese. What the fuck? What is that? Corn puffs. Wait, like corn pops? Like the cereal? But not cheesy? Hello? Wait, how did I get here? Wait. Oh, this closed, I guess, so I'm just fine. Man, it's so easy to advertise to me because you mentioned cheesies, and now I'm just like, man, I sure could go to the store and get some Cheetos, huh? That's a thing that I could just do. So bland Cheetos? Yeah, I guess. I suppose so. I'm gonna retread the entire level. Don't mind me none. Bump. I'm just like, yeah, wow, I sure could go for that thing. The second someone mentions it. It's pretty potent, specifically with food. If somebody mentions a food, I'm like, yeah, okay.
The Gadgetron workpad.
Although, granted, I'm a picky motherfucker, so if, like, you mention, like, I don't know, sushi or seafood, I'm just like, well, it cannot be asked. I do not have a craving in my bone for that. They are buttery, plain corn puffs. They also have cheesy ones. That sounds pretty okay. I can live with that. Boy, I sure could go for some brand name. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. This is a call-out post for me. Inviso guy. Loink. Yeah, take that, laser. So there's a little secret, man. Wait. I vaguely remember maybe how to do this. I don't actually, I lied. I'm a little fibber. No, I lied that I lied. Yeah, I seem to remember a wall bounce situation. No, well, this ain't it. Guys, this ain't it. You guys don't know, this ain't it. Yeah, same, chemist. It feels very important to my day-to-day that I know how to use TM at any given time without having to copy it. So I do know the alt code for trademark. It's alt 153, I think. Wait, it's 0153. I was thinking of the alt as my 0 key, only because there's a piece of tape over it, so I can't actually see what it is. 0153, yeah. Because I have very sloppily labeled my shortcut keys on my numpad with masking tape. You learned a thing. Now you know a thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just have to practice it. Don't forget to practice your 0153s. Well, that's going to be really irritating if we come back here, because it feels like I've explored it, but I haven't. Oh, it is a wall jump thing. I just have to not hover first. There you is. You silly little guy. Got him. Break the dam. But that's fine. This is fine. Working as intended. Rest in peace, Dan. You will be missed. He was so young. He was so young and made of snow. With a corncob pipe and a button nose. And twice made out of coal. Ugh. Because I'm Dan Snones. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the best that we could have. We could have done. I mean, I guess we already have Snow Dam. They gave us the thing. I don't want big heads anymore. I like big head modes. Whoops. But not that much. Oh my god, he looks so fucking weird now. Yuck. Ratchet, you're disgusting.
Ratchet! Where have you been?
We were just...
Never mind. The Phoenix
Phoenix is under attack.
Oh, no.
Our shields are
Sasha!
to 40%. Life support systems are... I think they're getting... aboard the ship. Whatever's on that disc has Nefarious worried. Do anything to get it back. Hey, Hotshot. I don't get to see you again. I just wanted to say...
The signal is lost.
Engage the gravimetric warp drive.
Not the gravimetric warp drive. The one you built from bloggy and scrap metal, etc. They're probably fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. What? Chemist, what? Oh, my controller disconnected. Man. Oh, lordy. These ninjas sure are coming. Wait. Skill points. Stay squeaky clean. Monkeying around. Well. You got it, I chuckled. I didn't, I'm sorry. I can't chuckle, actually. It's a genetic thing. I've never chuckled once. And if you've heard me chuckle, no you haven't. Chat, if somebody asks you, hey, tell me a fun fact about yourself, how in sweet flying fuck do you go about screening the process of your life and what you do and finding a fact that is also fun? Because I certainly can't do it. I'm like, wow, I don't know anything that's fun or factual about myself. The second that somebody asks this question, it's all gone, actually. I draw butts. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Eric, for you, I would be like, I developed a 3D modeling tool for perspective in Clip Studio Paint just because I can. I say silly thing I did as a young lad. Ignore the question. That's not as impressive as you think. I think it's neat. Knowing nothing about how that works in Clip Studio, it seems cool that you did that. In my humble opinion. Whoops. Whoops. All the whoopses. Stop hitting me. I know that's like explicitly your job, and maybe you're getting paid for it. I'm not exactly sure how like robot unions work in this universe. Although probably they don't, because the whole point of Ratchet Clank is that it's a weird corporate hellscape. So you probably don't have unions. So. Oh, I'm sorry. What's not impressive? Drawing butt? No, drawing butts is pretty impressive. No, the perspective thing in CSP, I guess. Bless you, thank you. I says. It sounds pretty impressive, Eric. I think a lot of people here will probably agree if we show them that. That's pretty impressive. So if you need a perspective thing in Clip Studio Paint, well, Eric made one, and you can get it. It's cool! See? Eric, what do you know about 3D perspective grids and making them, and whether or not they're impressive? Surely the person who made one doesn't know nothing about that. All us laymen's know that it's cool. And impressive. Where is my... Oh, I don't have it on my quick select anymore. Gadgets. That guy. I'm wondering if there's a skill point that I'm gonna miss out on if I don't get it right now. Because this segment is non-returnable. Starship Phoenix. Arcade Perfection. Turn up the heat. Collected by purchasing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Looking around. Collecting. It's collected by hitting Scrunch twice the Omni Wrench in the bridge on the Starship Phoenix after completing. I see. I see. Okay. Easy. Well, noted. Okay, we don't have... I just cursorily glanced at the skill points for the Starship Phoenix, and luckily none of them are in this limited mode. They can only do once, which would suck and be a bad decision, in my humble opinion. Ooh, it just reached 90k downloads. Congratulations, Eric, on your 90k downloads of your not so impressive Clip Studio Paint plugin. The reason why it's only superficially impressive because perspective tools already existed in Clip. That just makes it easier to use. I see. I think you did a cool thing and you're very good at stuff, Eric. And I'm impressed. Honestly showed me a thing the other day and I just like deeply sighed and was like, man, I love Eric art. Outlaw Eric has good art. If you guys, hang on. I know that Eric doesn't stream at the moment, but everybody go follow Eric where Eric's can be found. Look at that art. Hansa showed me the thing. Yeah. Eric is powerful. Eric is strong. You cannot defeat him. Probably.
Well, you certainly took your sweet time. Hey, it's good to see you too. Everyone okay?
We're fine. You made it just in time.
Any luck with the data disk?
Huh. Luck, he says.
Al cracked the encryption. The disk contains a
cracked the
complete
code.
copy of Nefarious' battle plan. He's going to attack planet after planet, leaving nothing but robots in his wake. The Biobliterator is so well protected, Nefarious doesn't believe we can stop it.
Can we?
I estimate our odds at approximately 1 in 63 million, give or take.
Hey, that's, well, you know, not so bad.
The Biobliterator is programmed to recharge its power cells after each attack.
It's recharging at a base on planet Koros right now. And Ratchet, the next target is Veldin.
That's my planet. We don't know if we actually physically, emotionally know or care about anybody on Veldin. That's Ratchet's home planet. We love a Ratchet and Clank game that ends with an attack on Ratchet's home planet. Oh, we fixed the elevator. That's nice. Better than nothing. That's so true. That's a great point. But listen, they seem to have neglected one little fact, and it's that Ratchet is a little guy. Yeah, like the first game. Exactly. Fuck. Man, I just want I want the cool final armor. Why'd they move my little gadget? Well, I know why they moved it, but I'm still gonna yell about it. Do we have any fun little aesthetic choices for our ship for this presumably final part of the game? I think we're in... Oh, now we got cool things. Wait. I got really excited because I thought for some reason there was a black and yellow one. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I think that's New Game Plus. I also I was talking about it earlier in the stream, Chemist, and I was like, for some reason, part of me, even though you can get the armor, the final armor and going commando before you beat the game, I definitely felt like we can't get that armor until New Game Plus. Hooked on Onyx? That's funny. Was that what that skin was called? That's pretty good. Koros. What we got for Koros? Anything?
Look, there it is. But how are we supposed to take it out? My biggest gun wouldn't even put a dent in that thing.
Then we will need a bigger gun.
Yeah, right. Where are we gonna get that kind of firepower?
Found it.
Huh? Whoa. Yeah, that ought to do it.
If you can get me inside the command center, I can override the targeting system and take control of that ion cannon.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, now, today's special offer is a
Plasma coil. Plasma! Well, we gotta go back to Slim Cognitos. While we do that, I'm actually going to do another Be Right Back. I'm gonna fill up on water and stuff and possibly get a food or two. So y'all stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink if you need it, and we'll reconvene here in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Hello, we are back. We're back. Hang on, I'm gonna check on my controller. Controller says it's charged. I'm gonna unplug it and hopefully, okay. Hopefully it's good. Maybe the charge is shit, but it's gonna be better than like the weirdly loose USB-C? What's the shitty USB? That mini USB that PS3 uses? Whatever that is. It's better than a weirdly loose one of those. Anyway, you buy a plasma storm. Plasma!
What did you guys...
What'd you guys do to win all these free weapons? Slim, you know us. We bought these weapons from you. CSPS5. We're back. We're back. Next are yucky. C, Mini B, CSPS5. Oh, yes. You're right. USB-C. Yeah, that's the new little guy. As far as upgrades in or side grades in connective cabling goes, USB-C is pretty good. It's been the only one I've been a fan of. The greatest part about it is it's valid both ways. You don't gotta plug it in the right side up. It goes in. A lot of devices share it, except for fucking Apple devices, I'm pretty sure. Don't think Apple has adopted USB-C. They're still doing Lightning. You switched all of your USB to C. That's huge. Hey, how do you guys feel about being ducks? Good? I do believe I have a USB-C port on my new motherboard, which is cool and exciting. For everybody in this conversation. Everybody knows it and is excited about it. Ow. I need to go back to early levels and level up the sniper rifle because it sucks. Whoa! Even got those little adapters to convert the micro B things to C. Nice. The newer iPads use C? Nice. Man, it's frivolous as hell, but I sure do want a new iPad. It's silly to think about when I have, I think, a 2018 normal iPad. So that's like, I don't know, only 4 years old and it still works fine. part of me is like, man, I want the new thing. They're so fucking stupid expensive. Unreasonably so. Apple, why you like that? I get that you can afford to be expensive as hell because you have like a weird cult mentality about your products. And granted, they're pretty good products. But wow, they're expensive. I think, like, not even, like, primary Apple product, like, pricing doesn't get me. What gets me the most is, like, is add-on stuff. Like, I'm thinking of, like, there was something ridiculous, like, wheels to put on one of the Apple desktop things, and it was like $1,000 for some wheel add-ons or something. The wheels, yeah, that's definitely like the most egregious contender. I also think about the keyboards for the iPads, which granted I want one, so I'm part of the problem, but I'm not gonna get one. 1K for the cheese grater? Yeah. The weird wastebasket. I feel like I remember being able to get up on these buildings somehow. You've been avoiding apples for years? Dude, I'll tell you what. Having an iPhone as your very first smart device, like an iPhone 4, as your very first, like, proper smartphone, as opposed to flip phones, will really teach you a lot of lessons about, taught me a lot of lessons, and incorrect lessons, about how products in this new digital age of ours are pushed and made and offered to you on the back end. Like, the iPhone 4, I still have trauma about, like, not wanting to update my iPhone because I was like, it's gonna invalidate everything, and my thing is gonna run worse because I'll get a new update, which theoretically makes things better or makes things run better, but does the exact opposite. In Apple's case, and so like I still refuse to update things, like a lot of the time, and like it's weird because it's serviced me pretty well. Like, somebody recently was like, man, it's a shame that you can't export MP3s from Audacity or something. And maybe they just, like, didn't know how to or something. But I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And they're like, yeah, I can't export MP3s from Audacity. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And they're like, yeah, the newest version of Audacity for a long time
are displayed in the trophy room.
has not been able to export MP3s. And I was like, wow, I'm really glad I don't update things. The keyboard just makes a touchscreen laptop. Yeah. Much cheaper options that work just as well. Totally. But granted, like, I want my tablet to also be used as other things. Like, the idea of my iPad also being a laptop is good. I want it to be that. Because I don't have a laptop, is the main thing. Like, if I had a laptop, it would be a different story. You just need to download an FFmpeg, an MPEG file. Yeah, I think, granted, that would be me as well. If I had that version of Audacity, I'd probably be like, why doesn't it export MP3? This is impossible to fix. And so I'd probably be in the same boat that they're in. Because if anything requires outside intervention, I'm usually like, this thing's busted. I hate it. But yeah, planned obsolescence of the very first Apple product that I introduced. Well, not the first Apple product, because my very first computers were Macintosh. But the very first, like, modern Apple iPhone product with the planned obsolescence that they had going on back then has absolutely made me trepidatious of all devices and has informed my decision-making process going forward. Like, I'm basically not updating my iPad ever. The only exception was when, like, a really useful Procreate update came out, and I was required to update the software for the iPad in order to support the updated version of Procreate. Yeah, but it's like a one-time thing when you first set up Audacity, it tells you where to download it. I believe I'm just dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember who was talking about that. One of my friends was. Regardless, that type of thing, where an update removes functionality or something, or makes something run worse, because it's like, I understand updates are going to, a lot of the time, optimize things for the newest hardware or newest iteration of something, and therefore potentially make things worse on your hardware, which sucks. When you update a Linux distro and everything just fucking breaks, that sounds hard and rough. Not unlike, never mind, we're not gonna do that one, actually, I've decided. That one's, just slot that one away, boop. That's what slotting it away sounds like. It is good, but alphabetizing is where my size is trying. Yeah, totally. You're super valid, player. God, this is like the place to farm bolts in a New Game Plus scenario where you can just get a multiplier. Multiplier? Why do I say it so weird? That wasn't on purpose. That was just my brain being like, this is how the word is said because you've said it this way before. Multiplier. Whoop. Hello? Does this take me back to my ship? It sure does. Can I hit you? Thanks. Man. I should probably just switch my controls to the third-person ones. Because 90% of the time I'm holding down the trigger to lock in my strafing. But the rest of the time I do like to walk around and free walk. To be fair, Linux's purpose is built to get it working, then don't update unless you have to. Yeah, Linux is like, hey, do you get this to function exactly as you need it to? Because that's the entire practice we're trying to do, and then never look at it again. I just think their penguin is silly. There's like, I feel like such a weird dissonance between what Linux is, as I understand it, and what Linux's symbol is, and how that presents its product. Like, I don't know, it feels like, oh wow, it's a little penguin. Penguins are like, kind of cute and like friendly, and so surely this operating system is like friendly and cute, and as I understand it, it is not. It's like meant for people who know what they're doing with like coding and stuff. But that's like, that's cursory knowledge, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So, ignore all opinions. All opinions presented by InvisoGuy are InvisoGuys, and not representative of InvisoGuy as a whole. Linux is the backbone of everything. Whoops, I don't need that. It depends on the distro. Linux is just the underlying kernel of various distros. That entire sentence sounded very cyberpunk to me. And I think that's kind of neat. Now, I did fly directly into your hands, and so I'm not really shocked that you hit me with those hands. I do still think it's weird.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock onto enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
Glad I know what that sentence means now, Eric. It means I've started learning something. We've learned things. Learning's cool. From what I've heard. Although I'm very... Man, I was thinking the other day about how undriven I am as a person. Like, just in general. I'm, like, really, really not a driven person. Like, learning new things is not something I take... Like, I like when I get there, but the process is, like, always a problem. And I don't like it. And I'm just like, I'm good where I'm at. And I think that's a problem, like a personal character flaw I need to get over. Fun fact about me, I settle. I am very content in most things the way they are. Wow, okay. Sure, okay. Fine, wow. Wow, okay. Are we... Where is your hitbox, sir? And not to, like, defend my own attitude towards most things in general, but I think that, like, contentment is, like, a really underrated trait. I mean, it's hard to be content when the world is a fuck, granted. But I do think that contentment is, like, something that a lot of people, specifically, I don't know, rich people, could probably... Not rich people, I don't know. Like, people who are always like, man, I gotta climb the corporate ladder and get the best, most soul-sucking corporate job that I can, so that I can earn more money, so that I can buy a bigger house and get a bigger lawn. And I'm like, you can just, like, have a small little thing.
Agent Clank! What's going on here? What
Anyway,
do you think you're
hot
doing?
take.
After all those hollow films, there is one thing you should know by now. Do not mess with Agent Clank.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Incoming call from the Phoenix.
Nice shooting, Clank. There's no telling how many lives you just saved. But we're not done yet.
Huh?
Al just finished decoding the data disk. Nefarious secretly constructed a second biobliterator. A new model even more dangerous than the one you just destroyed.
Where is it?
Nefarious has a master control center on planet Mylon. We believe
Planet
the last
Mylon. I love
biobliterator
that
is there
material
now,
for my
guarded by an
clothing.
entire robot army.
Then we better get moving.
Be careful, guys. This time, they know you're coming.
I've been having to learn a million things in my job recently, and most of it is Linux-based, which I am not versed in. One of the things is the equivalent of Business Kerbal Space Program, and it is one thing I am feeling the drive to learn. That's totally cool and good. And after that, there's a third one that's even bigger. There's one that's a whole planet. It's crazy. You use your curiosity and drive to learn to cope with boredom from my ADHD. Man, that's a valiant effort, though, honestly. Hey, Periwinkle Platypus, welcome. I feel like... No, that's what I'm thinking of. There's a little bridge over there, and I can get to it and get a thing in. I hope you are doing well, and your boredom is cured. I feel like I remember there being something out here, but I guess not. I suppose maybe no. Hello! You break it, you win it. Okay. I think we're almost done with Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. Which makes sense, given that we're about to go destroy the second Death Star. Man, they sure do blow up the entire Death Star, like to atoms. And then they make it as if you just blew a little chunk out of it. Don't worry about it. We're fixing it in the second movie. We're like, nah, we're doing it. We're figuring it out. Meow. Command center. What do we got?
I'll bet you miss your old
I do!
shield
You're so
charger.
right! I'm coming back! I'm coming home. The place where I belong. Ba-bee-doo-ba-bee-ba-boo-ba-bee. I don't know anything else about that song. I miss my shield charger the most. It's like the best, most goodest dang weapon in the game. You know what we could do? We could finish collecting all of the slime if we wanted to.
Mr. Fizzwidget sends you his regards.
Hey! Mr. Fizzwidget. We know him from the second game. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we could collect all the gems if we needed to. But it makes just as much sense to go do all of the skill points and things in our second playthrough as we're going one by one through the planets. Maybe I swap between a rotating group of endless new topics and endeavors, but it's fun. I just finished making a reflective barrier for a window at my friend's house that gets a lot of sun and heat in the summer. I'm feeling good. Nice! That sounds like a valuable thing to do. Man, protecting yourself from the heat is important and good. Hey, it's the planet that the box art is on. You can kind of tell from the colorization of the box art being like very orangey brown. Excuse me, just gonna, don't mind me, I'm just gonna shoot you a couple more times. Thank you! And I'm gonna get some ammo. Oh, you know what I probably will want to do before we move on to a New Game Plus playthrough is probably do all the Annihilation Nation challenges. I don't know why that feels like a good thing to do before moving on. Hang on, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna try and shoot you guys in the head. Don't shoot back, please, thanks. Man. This, man, these guys are, oh my god. Well, that's what happens when you try and upgrade a level 1 gun this late in the game on a final enemy. I guess they're worth way more experience. Oh! Well then. Wow. The amount of experience they're worth is actually crazy. Like, we got half a level by killing that second guy. Honestly, these two could be a very... Well, not these two. The two on the other side of here could be a very fruitful farming tool for that sniper rifle that I never use. Melted peeps are no fun. Heck this heat. I agree. It's so depressing too because you just know it's not getting better. It's just trending wise. It's not gonna trend towards. Oh, it's gonna get colder per summer. Excuse me, sir. Could you just thanks? And I'm dead. But our gun leveled up. But hey, silver lining. Our gun leveled up. That's fun. And I just get to refarm this same enemy type a shit zillion times. Oh my god, their bullets take out half my health. Whoops. nice. Honestly, pretty good. Unless those peeps are a marshmallow, you made a very good joke. Polaris, you get joke of the stream. Congratulations, you've done it. You finally made it. This is the true, I don't know. Renown. Don't shoot. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I lied. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for claps. Oh, well, the little bouncy guys get up to where he's at. You wheezing and you're a bear. Yeah, that feels true. Ow. Excuse you, sir. Oh. Well, guys, we get to do it again. Maybe we go do the Annihilation Nation challenge. It feels like maybe the right time. Also, maybe I'm gonna check the Phoenix for the armor upgrade, which we're not gonna have available to us. But I am gonna check. Just because I have to. Wait, doesn't Al usually literally tell me if I come back to the Phoenix? He's like, I am a new... We can get it, we just can't afford it. Fuck. It is available to us. My favorite armor, dude, it's so cool. I love the trend of the final armor in the Ratchet and Clank games, making it so that it hides your face. Something just real nice. I cope with it by doing projects like this, saving energy and resources and promoting local ecology, give me some sense of impact at least. That's noble. I like that. That's tangible. I like that too. I think very often about the thought process of greenhouses on roofs. Well, not greenhouses, but like greenery on roofs. And how that's cool and a good idea, and how we should plant gardens on roofs to absorb sunlight and keep places cool during the summer and stuff. But logistically, I think that's a bit more challenging than I want it to be. They turned Ratchet into a robot. But that's impossible. Not for Doctor Nefarious. Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Is what Clank said in the earlier part of the game. Ducks! Ducks. Ducks. Quank. 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 Ow, hey! Stop that. I need to not, get hit. Oh my god. Because this is like... Oh, this sure is 100 rounds challenge, huh? I guess that explains the price point a little bit. Ow. Well, you know what I should probably do? What do I not want to use ever again? Switch rangs. Honestly, don't like that gun that much. Let's swap it for this. Oh, I forgot about that one. Let's use the shield charger. Don't turn up the heat. Oh right, I should use this before a boss thing happens.
Get ready to switch challenge modes.
no! Excuse me. Man, I would love to one day, and by one day I mean I should probably like think of doing something of this nature soon, because it's certainly not something that I should wait on doing any longer, considering that I'm almost 30. Which is, I'd really love to like go into something that like makes a difference in terms of like environmentalism. Like just doing some kind of environmental anything. Even if it's just like grunt work, like building things that make renewable resources or help people cope with heat or the changing climate, or like help to potentially future-proof our chances at becoming carbon neutral and stuff like that. Like that'd be really cool to do and go down that path. But I feel like I'm just too dumb. It's something that I think about a lot, but like I also recognize that I'm super complacent in like causing the problem, because I'm the person with my AC on in my room with like 700 electronics running, you know? So like maybe just stop your personal situation, start there, make a difference, you know, doing that, eat less meat, that kind of thing. Local neighborhood and city orgs are always looking for help and are very welcoming. A likely story. Eating less meat is an easy way to do it. It is, granted, this is like, I'm very fortunate in the situation that I live in, and it's hard to like make differences and changes like that when you're not like directly in control over what's like what type of food that is entering into your household, you know? Because I'm very much like not supporting myself financially. Because I'm the privileged little shitty white boy. I'd love to be self-sustained, but I'm also complacent. Whoops. Whoa, we're already on round 27? Jesus. That felt like it was quick. I feel like I'm not getting enough ammo to justify the ammo that I'm spending in these challenges. Also, I just noticed our plasma whip isn't even upgraded all the way. Which is one that I would love to get going. Like the burgers taste good. I believe you. Lots of impossible meat stuff and like veggie stuff. Veggie technology has grown quite large. Oh god, am I about to fail? Oh, that was scary. I almost failed that challenge because I wasn't paying enough attention. Hooey! Wow, this shield charger is fucking huge. There's a local mushroom grower in town that grows amazing mushrooms that make super easy to cut back on meat. Whoa! I should probably try and, like, find mushroom things that I like, because I am very firmly in my brain cemented as I don't like mushrooms, even though mushrooms are fine, and I'm probably just holding on to a weird hang-up that I had a decade ago that exists for no reason other than it's kind of icky. looking. Which is stupid. Anyway, a lot of the things I do for dumb reasons are stupid. You might have suspected. Oh, do I just keep accidentally using the shield charger? I sure do. Oh my god, there's so many duck eggs everywhere. Oh my god. Wow, the Quackinator is really doing some heavy lifting here. Hot damn. Oyster mushrooms are a great play to start tasting, helping you can more or less direct sub them for meat in mixed dishes. Yum. Guys, I have great news about my meat substitute. I really like peanut butter. Hang on. Why is this in this section of the thing? What can I put in there instead? Do I already have the plasma coil somewhere? Okay, I do. What do I not have equipped on the wheel? I don't have this guy equipped. Yeah. Lion's mane mushrooms do crazy healthy things for your brain. Brain things? Man, fungi are weird. Fungi are fucking crazy and weird. How that dang life form evolved? How it do that? It's not aminal, it's not plant. It's some other thing. What's it doing? What's it getting up to? I don't trust those guys. Mushrooms are aliens? Yeah. That seems like the most likely explanation to me, personally. Ooh, I forgot about these guys. Well, bonk. Oh, I'm not gonna jump in time. Which is like fine, but not great. Oh, I jumped in time. Fucking who would have thought? Wow, these turrets are a little crazy in terms of their effectiveness. It's like mushrooms and any and all deep sea creatures are just shaking hands and being like, aliens. I mean, shaking appendages. That was not very inclusive of me. How rude. Ammunition. Not a lot of it. Oh, wait. Something occurred to me. I wonder if I had the PDA, if I could, like, buy ammo in the middle of an Annihilation Nation round. Although that seems like against the spirit of the thing. I just don't want to buy the PDA because it's so expensive and I don't feel the need to have it. You know? Just like Apple products. Although I literally was talking about how I want an Apple product earlier, so what do I know? Is anybody in here on Apple Stan who actually really loves Apple? I was about to ask what's everybody's Apple product that they did engage with that made them go, maybe not? Or like, was it just the general cultural like, oh hey, everybody is using these things and they're just okay and they're too expensive? Because again, money's definitely the iPhone. Your iPhone 5? Mm-hmm. That'll do it. Same hat, pretty much. These hats, they're pretty similar. Whoa. Let's get it on. First Android, the next one after? Yeah. I mean, I'm having a very similar experience with what I thought was a phone upgrade. And granted, it is in a lot of ways. But with my jumping from Galaxy S5, 4, to my Pixel, which, like, I hate a lot of things about Google's UI and decisions, and I'm like, I'm gonna go back to, like, just a Galaxy phone, if and when I go to another phone. Oh god, cycling weapons. Oh god. I forgot that this was an option.
Get ready for the switch. Switch weapon. Where's he keeping all these guns? I mean, come on.
Wait, you can't sideload apps? I don't want it. That's totally fair. You miss your headphone hack, though? What's a headphone hack? Oh, do you mean your headphone jack? Yeah. I actually don't. Granted, I do need to get new Bluetooth headphones. And it's like a trade-off, but like, I don't find myself missing a headphone jack at all. Especially now that the Switch actually fucking supports Bluetooth devices for sound devices. Like, there's so much that's just like not a problem. I did miss it when I first got my Pixel because I had headphones that were wired, and then eventually those died because I have a habit of getting really, really cheap. I purposely get really, really cheap earbuds because I have found investing in anything too expensive is like generally a losing battle for headphones for me. Like, I've just always found it to be way more prudent to get something for like $20 that'll last a year and then get another thing for $20 that'll last a year or whatever, than like get something that's $100 or more that will last a year also, or a year and a half. You know, it sucks. For like phone earbuds, yeah, that's good. Moving from Windows XP 7 computers, how close off smartphones are still annoys me to this day. I mean, that's pretty fair. I get you. You just need a phone with a map app? Listen, if that's gonna work for you, that's fucking great. Also, I'm no longer on cycling weapons, so... Oh my god, cycling weapons again! I think my biggest annoyance with like modern phones is that for some reason, when I had my iPhone 4, I felt way more comfortable typing in landscape than in portrait. And I still to this day feel like I wish we were more geared towards horizontal phones. And I don't know why I feel that way. Like, I just feel so thoroughly that in my bones. It feels so much more awkward to hold it like vertically the way that we've like decided that is universal to hold. Like, I'm just like, give me a wide one with like a well spread out and big buttons on the keyboard and like a decent, I don't know, it's just like in the early days of like I remember during my iPhone 4, it felt like we hadn't really decided universally that was the thing that was happening. And so there were a lot of applications and most things, other than like my home screen or whatever, that supported just like moving things to the side. And a lot of things still do, but it feels like an afterthought to me. You know? Like, people claim that physical computers weren't useful, don't realize that the reason why they suck was because the OS was designed around a touchscreen. Virginia has my phone with a big thumb, sucks on newer, larger phones when I go one hand, though. I mean, you're valid. Also, yeah, like, a semi-good solution, although I've had mixed results recently. I feel like my swipe typing has gotten worse at understanding what I'm trying to say. And it makes me really unreasonably angry. And I'm like worse at typing on this big phone than I was on my smaller, like, iPhone fucking 4 for some reason. Granted, I have smaller hands, I will admit. So, like, that's a me problem. If the OS was designed around the keyboard, then it would work way better. Yeah, I'm with you, Eric. I just very thoroughly feel like sideways devices. I mean, sideways is relative, right? But, like, landscape, I wish we'd move in that direction. Which, like, makes me think of the ads we've had recently for, like, the flip smartphones, which, like, I super don't trust yet. Like, it doesn't feel like we're there yet to me. Like, I don't trust a screen that also folds to, like, have any amount of staying power or longevity. But there's, like, two versions available. One where it folds, like, horizontally, and the other one where it folds vertically and feels very odd. I don't know. Or I guess I should say one where it folds along the width of the thing and one where it folds around the length of the thing. Side of the thing. I don't know. Those still break a lot? Yeah, it feels like they would have to, right? Like, from the jump, from a design point, they're just like, hey, do you want this thing that's, like, super susceptible to breakage because that's just what it is? It's a shortcut to, hey, snap your phone in half by accident. Oops. Why am I trying to turn this guy into a dog? No amount of fat fingering screen will ever convince me that touchscreens is a good general input device. Yeah, I think you're on point, Eric. Keyboard shortcuts are always more efficient. I still really love, like, ages ago, back in high school, when the iPhone was first coming into prevalence. I remember, like, tech demo videos that was, like, they had screen types that would, like, emboss the keyboards to make them kind of, like, squishy in the way that old, like, BlackBerry keyboards used to be, and some phones. And I was like, that seems cool. Like, I still kind of really love the idea of the phones that were, like, phones and they had the number pad, and then you slid them in half, and then that was like a keyboard, like a touch keyboard. And I forget what those were called. I mean, there's probably like a shit zillion of them, but I still really, really like them. Anyway. And I kind of wish we'd have, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sideways keyboards. Anyway. Sidekick was a big one. Phone. Sidekick. Ooh. Yeah, stuff like this. Whoa. Wow. This is of a time. Look at this. Look at this dang thing. Look at this Nokia N-Gage looking motherfucker. Yeah. Phone sliding keyboard. These things like this, even older stuff that had like the number pad still. Wait, no, I kind of like this idea. Astro, it's crowdfunded. It's probably shit. Breaks all the time. I mean, this is clearly like a render and not real. Like, there's so much about this image where I'm just like, that's not real. You made that up. This is like a normal keyboard. You can see from like the shapes of the keys, like there's no way they'd make this small. These keys. Like, that seems crazy to me. Sideways slide keyboard was literally perfect. I love them. Yeah, like something like this. I still think that would be fucking sick. That looks a bit more reasonable to me. I mean, those seem kind of small, honestly, but like stuff of this nature. Man, we didn't know how good we had. This is, I'm thinking of like this one here, which maybe you can't see that well because of cert. But yeah. 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 I mean, my phone was a shithole. I never had the glory of having one of these, but I had friends who had them and they seemed cool. The phones, not my friends. My friends aren't cool, obviously. Look up Samsung Juke. Okay. Samsung Juke. Whoa! I hate that. Hang on, we're going back. This is silly. Why is this phone a switchblade? That's so interesting. What a neat idea for the time, though. Like, I think that's really cool. And probably felt really cool. Like, you know what this feels like to me more than anything? This feels like it wasn't bridging the gap towards computers. It feels like it was bridging the gap between phone and MP3 player. Which, granted, at the time, is probably what I would have wanted. Because the idea of having a computer in my pocket seemed silly. Yeah, that's cool. I still, to this day, really, really miss the old iPod circle interface. Like, that shit was tight and really fun and felt good. Smartphones weren't that smart. Yeah. Cutting edge. I get it. It's a switchblade. Cutting edge. Silly. Rip the iPod. The Alias 2 was the coolest tech cell phone to me since the individual keys were little digital screens. What the fuck? That seems so excessive. What is it called? Alias 2. Phone. Alias 2. Whoa! Are those little screens? If so, that's really cool. I like it. Those look like they would feel really good to press. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! I see. Like, when it's flipped like this, it goes into a numpad, and like a lot of these aren't being used. And then if you flip it sideways, I guess? Well, maybe this is like the wrong version of it. But like, whoa. Wait, could it flip both ways? Could it flip sideways and then also vertically like this? Because these look like the same model. What the fuck? That's cool! Alright, I'm here for it. I kind of like that, actually. And then these changing, depending on the orientation? Yo. And, like, you can tell that these are... I don't know what the type of display is. I don't know. Something. You love Mobile Crunch. That's really cool. But, like, a simplified look e-ink? Yeah. Like, the type of thing that I think of when I think of, like, a Tamagotchi or, like, a Digimon thing. Like, that kind of low-rent, digital screen type occupation. That's cool. I kind of love that. Man. Now everything's just the damn fucking little screen that you smudge your damn fingers all over. Alright, well. Well. Thank you for this little trip down memory lane, everyone. That felt good. Yum. Oh, that was weird. We should probably have the Rift Inducer. We should probably get it. Oh, wow, we almost have enough for the armor. But if we buy this, we won't have nearly as close as much for the armor. I mean, we'll probably get it in 2 fucking seconds in New Game Plus, right? I don't know why I'm sweating so much about it. I should probably just buy these. With Bendy Screen getting some cool tech innovations, we may get more cool wacky phones soon. I hope so. I would really love... I still really would love, like, a phone that, like, separates a keyboard out. Like, I'm still okay with, like, the 16:9 screen that's touchy. Touchscreeny. But yeah, I would love one that's like, give me a thicker phone, and then have half of it be a keyboard that slides out. I'm here for it.
We call this one a sleeper round. The Lombax better be able to hold his breath.
I can't hold my breath. Whoa, I forgot that that's what this gun does. Pretty cool. Here's your kindness. We're talking about old phones. I know that a lot of it is nostalgia always, but man, there is really something special about a certain era of technology before we got to, like, everything's a capacitive touchscreen. Shut up. You know? This gun also sucks. I get it. The other white meat. Oh, Quack Array, yeah.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Whoops. So today I learned you can fire the gun that you previously had equipped while it's loading. And the Rift Inducer is not a bad contender for that one. Oh my god, that's really good. Well, I mean, I could just wait this out over here. Oh my god, that's so good. Wow, the Rift Inducer is a great one to do. Maybe the best one that we accidentally fell into. Holy shit. Annihilation Nation Champion Trophy. We did it. We did all the things. We have won. Anything to do with the Annihilation Nation? Nope. We good. Alright, let's go beat the game or whatever. And we're still poor. We're not that poor. You're right, though. Woo! Thank you. Man, cold water's good. Big fan. Especially when it goes in my mouth and not on my body. Oh, right. This place. This very challenging place. What if I rift induced? They probably aren't gonna get rift induced because they're too high level. Like, I can't imagine these guys getting sucked into the rift instantly. Because they're far too large. I'ma get you. Is this lava or is this just dirty water? I guess it's dirty water. I suppose, you know what, honestly? I could jump in and find out. Oh, God. I think it's lava. Actually, it might be oil. Or, like, factory gunk. It looks like factory gunk, potentially. Plasma coil. Mop. Oh! Whoa, I just hacked it. That was a huge thing. Also, I just noticed that my little gadget auto-equips when I am in the air going towards one of those little guys. Which is smart. Whoops, I missed. Though I missed? Doe, I missed. Yeah, that is. Oh, I missed. Can you make it a little bit more gremlin-y? Yeah, sure. Though I missed. Whoops. Fucking Christ. So you can't, in case you couldn't tell, I can't jump out of that once I go in. We're locked in. I'm sorry that we've only seen the first room of this final area. Fucking oops. I love that fleshy sound when it bounces in between them. That was nice. Okay, let's get serious. Use our good guns. That's not a good guns. And move on with our lives. Wow, this is hard. This guy does not care about my platform. Yeah, I'll teach you. Wow, that did a lot of work for me, experience-wise. I'm gonna be able to put that on my resume. We already checked the skill point for this level, didn't we? And I forgot about it already. Because that's just kind of how life goes.
You're going to need the
Terra guys! I was just talking about how I haven't used
Terra
this.
guys up ahead. Security is airtight, so it won't be easy. These robot tyrannoids are smarter than they used to be.
Oh no! They gained intelligence. Single and... Uh-oh. Okay. This is a fire drill. I need you to activate that elevator immediately and proceed to the nearest swimming pool and throw yourself in. How do I know I can trust you? You are squishy after all. That's so true. We don't have Terra guys that gives us the special robot skin. Could one Tyrannoid lie to another? Only if his lips were moving. Damn. They are doing that. Hard to defeat that logic, sir. I'm not sure I like your tone. I must report you to behaving to the authorities if you do not let me pass. You're going to be passing through my bowels if you're standing here in 5 seconds. Fuck! This guy's unmovable. What happens when an unmovable Tyrannoid gets met with a little squishy one who is also... he's trying his best. Alright, no need to get violent. I'll just phone up Doctor Nefarious and tell him you won't let me get your message today. Massage today. Okay, sorry for holding you back, friend. Please proceed to say hi to Doctor Nefarious for me. I definitely will. No, I won't. Wait, what's down there? Oh, well, I want that. They do have more RAM. You're so right about that. There's one thing I know about Tyrannoids. Is that they certainly needed to download more RAM. They just didn't have an internet connection to do it. No, don't look at me. I'm a Tyrannoid, just like you. Ah! Guys, I fucked up. It's a lot easier to reset than the robot security was in Ratchet & Clank 1, which was honestly very annoying.
Excuse me, sir. Lawrence doesn't like the color of his force field. He says he's passionate with his trousers and he wants to deactivate it immediately. As far as squishy, I know I heard a rumor about Lombax tripping around here disguised as Tyrannoid.
Oh no! He's on to me.
Yeah, that's a good one. That Lombax must be incredibly brave. Or incredibly stupid. Is that some kind of Halloween costume you're wearing? Ah, look at it. Let me through all of my me boys gone wild. Hollow fitness.
Director's cut. Fuck.
Your mother was a 9-toed snagglebeast.
That was the first time we've ever fucked up one of those. I've decided this is a rhythm game now, and I'm just gonna do Cruel Angel's Thesis for all of these.
I believe what those slimy co-eds will do when the cameras are on.
Got ourselves a deal. Wait, Ratchet, do you actually have that on you? Because I'm not so keen. Ow. Because a promise is a promise, even if you made it to an enemy robot Tyrannoid. Do you think he's going to let you through if you don't make good on the promise? The make good promise? Oh god, oh god. Man, falling with the propeller clank sure is a lot slower than falling with the jetpack one. And therefore makes me able to use targets to hit and kill and destroy and make die over a big pit. That was a poorly used 2 times multiplier for me, I must say. Probably could have run through. Done some good work with our bolt grabber. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes around here. We have to start our life savings, high interest checking account for our armor that we want to get. Actually, we're almost at the max nanotech, I just realized. I don't think I'm hitting that guy, actually. Oh, no, I am. It's making little flashy noises. One's got level 5 disc gun. Level 5 disc gun! It shoots Blu-rays now.
Gadgetron's devastating multi-disc gun rapid fires homing discs that ricochet with each hit. The new discs will continue to ricochet, creating up to 16 discs per shot.
That's so many of them. Excuse me, I just need to do a little hack. Alright, hacking minigame. .hack. I should watch .hack. I started watching it again. And I was like, this is pretty good. It took me until this year to realize, well, not realize even, just be told that the character designer for Evangelion and .hack are the same person. And then as soon as you see that, you like can't unsee it. You're like, oh yeah! Those kids do like look like they're trapped in an isekai. Or vice versa. And the designs in the .hack anime are real nice. In particular, the main character's like palette is really pleasing to me. Like he's just a soft little boy. I don't even remember his name. Oh fuck, it is! I know! Right? Yeah. You can't unsee it. The second that you notice, you're like, fucking duh. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if you're not thinking about it, you're just like, oh, generic anime style or whatever. And then as soon as you make the connection, you're like, yeah, wow, these faces look identical. Fuck. Maybe I'll watch .hack and then I'll get the itch to actually play an MMO again. And finish Final Fantasy XIV. Uh-oh. Maybe that'll be my inroads into resubscribing and just going through the main story at least. got started with emo.hack character. Forget what that series was. GU? Is GU? I don't remember if they made a sequel anime series with that other character. I know GU is the sequel. What is happening? What is that noise? I hate it. It's grating. She's grating my ears. I'm going up here. No! Oh. I was trying to do a cool little movement tech. But they wouldn't let me. I'm doing it now. There, I did it. Even though I could have walked over to that ramp over there. I've done it. Hey, Kirkfu, welcome. How are you? Wow, that lamp on the top of the area is flashing. Really badly. Okay, this is the cranking noise that we're supposed to be hearing. Okay. Oh my god, I need to get out of this room so fast. Dot hack roots. Oh, like hair. When you haven't dyed your hair in a while. I don't think I ever saw that. I didn't even know that existed. I kind of assumed there was only one Dot hack series. In anime. But I guess, you know, that what do you call it? That video game series kept going, so why not? Character had a scythe and 2 daggers. Shut up. That's not real. You can't tell me that's real. That sounds cool. That sounds like my brand, actually. Scythe and 2 daggers is literally weapons that I've used in Final Fantasy XIV. In fact, 2 of my favorite classes. Fuck, man. Sometimes you're just unironically a big edgelord on the inside. And that's okay. Wasn't the 3 Dot Hacks like the original net anime that was included as a bonus disc in the game? Then there was the TV anime and then the series that came out later. Oh, I had no idea. Was there a anime with the first game that wasn't like the TV one that I probably have watched? Cutscene time. Oh,
we're too late.
It's the Didac. He's gonna go destroy humanity or whatever. No, you can walk in here and typecast. I've got a vibe that is very easy to echolocate or triangulate on.
There it is! Nefarious has already initiated the launch sequence. If that thing gets into space, Velden won't have a chance.
That's not gonna happen.
We're dropping, boys, etc. Oh, I seem to remember this boss fight sucking. Oh my god, the glitch happened again where we don't have to dodge any of the missiles. How lovely. Whoa! That person looks cool! And hot. Dude, this is a look.
You will pay for your insolence, you miserable rodent. You'll regret.
Sorry, Nefarious. Your flight's been canceled.
Lawrence!
Liminality.
Lawrence!
How can I be of assistance?
Annihilate him!
Just kidding. You've reached my holographic voicemail. Leave your name and a brief message. Ta-ta!
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Man, it's easy to forget how much bigger Nefarious is compared to Ratchet. I think they pseudo-retconned this in subsequent games where he appears, where he's a little bit closer to Ratchet's stature. But, like, look at us. We're, like, the size of his shin. Barely. Whoop. Male midriff was a mood in the early 2000s anime scene. Yeah.
Really? I mean, that's right, Nefarious.
My
Your
turret's
reign
just
of
fucking
terror
waiting.
is finally.
Damn turret, why didn't you get him? You were right there. Oh, you know what? The final boss of this and Ratchet Clank 1 is definitely one where I feel like I remember distinctly wanting to be able to get ammo from a PDA. Ratchet Clank 1, you like need the PDA. The ammo distribution in Ratchet Clank 1 is quite bad. And the prices are quite bad. Like, getting ammo is expensive as all fuck off. Ow. Dot Hack Liminality is a set of DVD OVAs included with the Dot Hack video game series and PlayStation 2. Yep, different series. We all grab the Dot Hack.
Ratchet and Clank,
Oh!
up your arsenal.
I, like, didn't understand what that noise was. Previously on Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. We go back to a galaxy because we hear that there's a guy who's up to no good, and we track him down and figure out what his plan is, and he wants to turn he has a no good plan, and the Tyrannoids are also there. There's an alien species attacking a bunch of planets in our home galaxy, and we're like, no thanks, and then we get promoted to a sergeant, and then we meet a scrappy group of freedom fighters who are on board the Starship Phoenix, and then we go get Captain Quark because people for some reason believe that he's good and a good hero, and we need him, and then we get him, and he's monkey-brained because he's been in a jungle for a game, and then we help him on Monkey Brain, and then he's like, wow, I'm so good, and then he's not that good, and then we go thwart a bunch of nefarious plans and go to different planets, and then Quark is like, wow, I sure could have died. I guess I just won't help anyone ever. I'm just gonna go into hiding. And we're like, damn, Quark, you suck. I can't believe I looked up to you. And then Clank is like, for some reason, the people of this galaxy believe in you. You should help them. And then we leave, and then now Doctor Nefarious has a big thing called a Bio-Obliterator, which looks like the Death Star / the Didact from Halo 4. And it turns organic life into robots, and that's his big plan. He's going to turn everyone in the universe into robots. Because he is racist against squishies. And there you go. He's trying to turn the frogs gay. You know what? That's a much more succinct summary. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, this is already V5. For some reason, I didn't think that this was V5. What do we need to upgrade? Bouncer. Bouncer. And there you have it. And that's the plot of Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. And we have a bunch of guns, also. Was that good? I'm not very good at summarizing, I've learned about myself. Like, I'm really bad at it. Basically, this robot man wants to turn other people into robots. He's racist against organic life forms. We're gonna stop him. Ah. Whoops. Oh, hey, I should probably equip a shield, huh? They go. They go. Wow. 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 Wow, that worked, huh? Are we sure? enough for you. Yeah, you got it. Our friends! We're the sergeant of these guys, these robot fighters, because we showed up one day. And they are not very confident in their own abilities as fighters, and in fact, they're cowards. Ow. What if I made you sick, Doctor Nefarious? How do you feel about that? Is that anything? Oh my god, I have to go use the bathroom so badly, y'all. I'll be back in a little bit. Stay tuned. Hello? Hello. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes nature calls and you can't let it go to voicemail. As they say in the biz. Uh-oh. Oh, this is probably fine. I can just run away a little bit. It's easy peasy. He's so nice to open the boxes. Man, I'm really abusing this shield charger. Oh, we have no more shield charger. Well, we might be redoing this fight. Wow, he really feels that one. New Sarah and Avatar emotes. Yeah. Sarah works quick. I'm sorry, is that a giant Clank corpse? That's a giant Clank corpse. But not like even giant Clank like the fucking, you know, the giant version of Clank where he transforms, but like just small Clank and big and... Okay, we're about to be dead. Oh, right. You know what I could probably do? A little bit more turrets. Turrets are nice to have on the go. Beep. This gun. Bouncer. I got some bouncer guns. Sir. I would like for you to not with the missiles. Oh, boy. Nope. Also with the lasers. I would like you to not with the lasers as well. I'd like you to not with the offensive little guys, gizmos and gadgets. If you could, that would be lovely. I like how Nefarious is like clearly giving his all here, but he's also exhausted. Like after he uses some of his lasers, he's like tripping over himself. Oh lord. Yep. Hey, hey, video game? Can you let me jump out of the water? You know how in Spyro when you fall in the water and you lose one sparks? And then you can jump back out and not sink. And then when you have no sparks, you sink all the way to the bottom. Hey game, let me jump out of the fucking water. Because that was just our entire thing right there. Noted. Well, what if I threw a plasma beam? How do you feel about that? That sucked. The fact that you can just fall into the water and then that's instant death. Like that blows. Chunks. Chunky chunks. The Dunkadunks. Whoa, I just noticed how much ammo the gun I'm using uses when you charge it up. It uses fucking 10 bullets, which is too many. I'd rather just shoot individually than hold it down and use 10 bullets. That's far too many. For my budget. Sparkin for more powerful than Ratchet. Yeah, we got it. Here's a few. Yeah, that feels true. I mean, Spyro's more powerful than Ratchet for sure, like on a base level. If we're gonna actually just go like, haha, power levels, like, Ratchet needs a lot of guns. Spyro's got ammunition in the tank. He is literally a dragon, so like, it'd be kind of hard pressed to beat that. I don't think I need to fight these guys. Okay, cool. I mean, maybe I should because it'll be good for morale. I have done something that made these guys' bullets less visible.
Congratulations. You have reached your maximum nanotech level.
Yay, we're healthy. I just wanted to run through this area so that Doctor Nefarious wasn't fucking us up. Spyro is an entire dragon. It's true. I was not referencing the 1993 CD-ROM Gizmos and Gadgets earlier. No. I was just saying the phrase Gizmos and Gadgets. I am sorry to report. Jury is out on whether or not that was a fever dream of yours. Ah. Sorry. I was itching my face hole. You guys can't shoot that far, that's illegal. Ow, wait, no, stop. Hey, the bullets are back to being fucking visible. No scope. No scope. Oh, the bullets are back to being not visible, very. I wonder why they're doing it. It's probably just because of the presence of, like, so many projectile effects on screen, maybe? They have to, like, limit it. Yeah, get 'em! They did it! They helped so much. If we lose again, we might grab, as the kids say, a PDA, so that we can just get ammo. Although, granted, it seems relatively generous with, the boxes spawning in, to be honest. Ow, I ate all of those. I absolutely could have just not. I do like that despite his ability to shoot lasers from his hands, he does feel compelled enough to use cool pistols. Which, like, I support. Got a style on him. He does, yeah. I can't... Yeah, like, look at him. He's stumbling around. He's like, man, that took a lot out of me. Because he probably gets Lawrence to do most of his fighting. Or most of anything. Pretty sure there's another segment to this boss fight. But I'm not super sure. It's kind of a shame that these just bounce off of him, duplicate, and then go into them. Ow. Get him, Mr. Turret. What if I just stood behind you? This seems viable. For a time. Whoa. I hate how high he throws those and how delayed it is. Oh my god, what's happening? Those are so weird. He is stunting on us is the problem. God, the bouncer's such a fucking good weapon. It's crazy. Why would you use anything but the bouncer all the time? I guess maybe because you ran out of ammo. Or somebody jumps up really high like that. I don't know. I feel like I have a mosquito on my arm. I might have. Hard to say. Excellence. Hate that guy. Oh! Don't you laugh. You're almost dead. There you go.
Is this important, sir? It's almost time for my solo.
Begin the transformation!
I call it Base Odyssey.
Now, Lawrence!
Aw, Lawrence is good.
If you insist.
He jams. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I did forget this part. It's Quark! Oh god. Ow. I already don't... man. It sure does suck that the final boss is in these ship controls I don't love. I guess just keep strafing. Always be strafing. Ow. Never mind. Don't always be strafing. Sometimes it's not a good idea to strafe. Sometimes you have to go up and down. And move it all around. Oh, sometimes you just gotta walk right into missiles. And by walk, I mean fly. Ow. Man, I sure hope we brought a spare hovercraft. Because, we're kind of getting it. Oh, Lord in heaven. Ow. Well, got to find out. Oh, well, there it goes. Where am I? That's right! Meow. Okay, this is a cool final sequence. Hey, oh no! Jesus Christ. Hey, don't go that way. Hey, guys. Just as like a little heads up for me, Vizzo guy. Don't go that direction. Huh? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Please tell me that didn't damage my hovercraft while I wasn't in it. It did! That's rude. And you know it. What a rude thing to do. Did we do it? It's a pre-rendered cutscene, which looks worse.
Defeated by squishes.
Man, this is such an unfortunate era of, hey, we are pre-rendering these cutscenes in engine pretty much. So it looks almost identical to all of the gameplay cutscenes at the time, but looks so much worse.
What? That wasn't even close to 60 seconds.
We're live from the star-studded premiere of the latest Hollow film in the Secret Agent Clank series. The atmosphere is
Traversing.
positively electric as thousands of fanatical fans clamor for a glimpse of their favorite celebrities.
Celebrities. Look at all of our friends we made along the way and from the first game. And second game also. You will never stop hating pre-rendered cutscenes. They almost always age poorly, except if they're being done in a completely fucking different budget than the game's in-engine cutscenes. Like, I think about stuff like Final Fantasy. Like, those pre-rendered cutscenes are, like, on a hugely different level than in-engine anything. But stuff like this is really unfortunate because clearly, like, could have theoretically been done in-engine. Well, I guess this part in particular, maybe not, because they don't have an area for this. And so they probably built it specifically for certain camera angles and stuff. I don't know. Get him! Yeah.
Well, he got that monkey off his back.
Wow, good job, Clank. They're dating.
Do not even think about it.
Why did you kiss him? He wasn't in the movie. You got fired. I mean, yeah, in this game they could have used higher quality models, but like it wouldn't have made a lot of sense for the budget. Hey, that's Ratchet and Clank. Up Your Arsenal, the video game. I want 100% this game, and I'd love to do it on stream, but I think I'm gonna wrap up for today, so maybe we'll do a super secret stream tomorrow or something, or on Thursday, and we'll wrap up all the stuff we gotta do, because I do want to 100% this on stream, but for right now I think I'm done for the day, and we'll ratchet it bike it out. So thank you for all of the claps. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Now I just need a little kiss on the cheek from a little ghost, a little slightly smaller ghost to girlfriend, who we will later retcon into not existing. Although it's not entirely clear that Sasha is supposed to be a Lombax. She's like similar, but I don't know. Thank you for the head pets. I need to go. You know what I'll do after the stream? I'm going to go onto the PS3 store, which I believe is still up, luckily, and grab the Ratchet Deadlocked digital version, which apparently is all kinds of fucked up, but we'll play it. She is Khazar. Yeah, I thought she might be different because her dad looks like drastically different. Let me look it up. Ratchet and Clank. What's Sasha? Man, short credits back in these days. Sasha Firenix. Family. President Firenix. Species Khazar. Khazars are singular. Khazar, a species of Ratchet Clank. Up your arsenal. Deadlocked. Ratchet Clank comic series. What the fuck? There was a Ratchet Clank comic series? What the fuck? This art is cute. Credits, shut up. Look at how cute. What the fuck? There will be a post-credit sequence that I'll frantically try and go back to. Suddenly. Years of War. Friends with Benefits, Lost and Spaced. Thanks for the Armories. These titles are pretty good. Multiple Organisms? Alright. Bros Before Foes. Okay, that's pretty good. Yo, this art looks sick! Holy shit! This is clearly PS3 Ratchet and Clank stuff. Yo. This cover in particular is ridiculous. Wow. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Not Lombaxes. Because are humans with fur tails, 5 fingers, making them similar to Lombaxes. However, the fur is dark brown with few noticeable stripes. They have sharp pointy ears reminiscent of a fox. Both known as Khazars, her politicians with prominent roles in the Galactic government. Acadia, location of Solana's capital and presidential palace. Khazars play a key role in Solana's politics and society. Well, we are making a couple leaps there, but that's fine. I guess. Source, I looked at the wiki. Yeah. Well, so did I. So, we're on the same level. Alright, let's get back to the video game. Nope. Man, I sure do try and hide the avatar so that I can real slick-like transition between my looking at things body and my not looking at things body, and then it just snaps too anyway, which is fine. Anyway, we're very close to running into the Ratchet and Clank Future Series problem of we are suddenly going to aggressively retcon that Ratchet is the only Lombax. Admittedly, yes, she is a Khazar. Wouldn't it be simpler to make that a hotkey? It is. I remember I had it as the same hotkey as Return to Games, but I was running into problems anyway. But you're right. Like, basically, when I switch to my share scene, that is also the hotkey that I use to switch to the other face. But I think I was running into the same problem where, regardless, once I got to the scene, it just, like, snapped back instantly. Anyway. Speech compression and decompression technology are licensed by Nelly Moser. Thought that said Nelly Monster. Smelly Monster. Thanks, Logitech, for the USB audio thing. Thanks, everybody, especially. Man, I love this series. I still think this is probably my favorite game in the series. No, honestly, almost all of the original PS2 games are pretty, like, even in my eyes. I don't think I have a favorite in the Future Trilogy because I've only played through them once. You know what? It might be the second one because the first one feels really rough and like they hadn't figured out the PS3 iteration of Ratchet and Clank really yet, or like how to use that hardware really optimally. And then the second one kind of runs like a dream and really well. This is the one you played the most? Yeah, same. Totally same boat, Eric.
What do you mean we can't teleport to a planet?
I'm afraid we're well out of range, sir.
Perhaps if you had bothered to specify a destination.
It has fun multiplayer. Yeah, it does.
Oh, I'm sure something will come along in, say, 5 or 10,000 years.
I don't believe this! Now what?
I don't suppose you can play drums.
Time to create a band on this asteroid. Ah! Congratulations, Ratchet, on defeating Doctor Nefarious. At this point, you can time warp back to just before finish the game with Square, or you can enter challenge mode with Circle. In challenge mode, you start a new game against tougher enemies, but all of your experience, weapon, armor, and money from your current game carry over. Let's start a challenge mode. Wait, really? Wait. You just realized that Butler is Raziel? Like, actually the same VA? That's fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah. I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing?
Check and mate.
What? That's cheating.
On the contrary, the
That's
rules
what it sounded
clearly
like?
state that the Bloggian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
Time to do some research. I'm the Lawrence.
Your luck is
Where's Lawrence?
But do you lose as gracefully as you win?
I would not know.
Man.
Maximilian. I never
Michael
lose.
Bell.
There is a
Holy fuck.
for every
Good ear.
Agent Clank.
Eric? Fucking Christ. Yeah. Now that I know Doctor Nefarious' quirk, I can't stop thinking about it. Straight up, I think his range is huge, and I don't hear it.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves.
That's wild.
And mind the ejector seat.
The more you know.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
He was the narrator in
That
Gamers.
was terrific.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
Wait, in Rugrats, he was Chaz Finster, Drew
Continue our
Pickles?
live coverage from Veldin. Just hours ago, the planet was attacked
He was
without
in The
warning
Incredibles.
by a terrifying alien race.
He was
known
the
as
Fear in
Tyrannoids.
Snake Eater 3?
Officials believe
Wait,
that an
I mean,
evil
Metal Gear Solid
robotic
3?
supervillain known as Doctor Nefarious
Now I'm just
is the
looking at
mastermind
all the
behind
things.
Tyrannoid attack. As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a
He was the
valiant
Russian
fight,
soldier's
but
voice
they are
in
no match for these
MGS2.
tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla
Race to Space from 2001, which I don't know what it is. He was Chimp Sounds.
We're going home.
Oh my god, it's a movie, and there's a chimpanzee
Solana Galaxy.
in an astronaut
Oh no,
suit.
not the
Hang
gravimetric
on.
warp drive.
This is very
The
important.
untested gravimetric
Look.
warp drive.
Everybody look.
The one you built
He was
from
this.
Bloggian scrap metal.
Coming?
Good
We
for
are
him.
doomed.
You were saying.
He was Shrek.
I
He
stand
was on
corrected.
the guards.
I just hope we're not too late.
Man, this guy's been fucking doing it for like 700 years. Yeah, he might be literally like the guards in some scenes in, what do you call it? No, my guns!
These must be
God,
the
the in-game
Galactic
cutscenes look
Rangers.
so good.
It's a new sergeant. Huh?
Maybe that's like a really dumb reason as to justify why these games haven't gotten remastered and put on something new. Is because I don't have my gun. I'm supposed to have gun. Hey guys, I'm supposed to have gun now, right? Guys, I don't appear to have gun. it's gonna be a problem for me.
Glad to see you, Sarge. We're pinned down by that enemy vehicle.
I'm supposed to have 2 guns at this point. Weapons. Okay, okay, they just reset my entire quick select. Got it. Got it. I was worried. I wasn't doing it in a rotation. Alright, motherfucker. Time to dance with the Diwali. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to come down here. No, I want to go back. Take me back. Oh, this looks like a ladder. I've been fooled. Anyway, all this to say, that grow smells good. We'll play the next one soon. I'm not sure what I want to play next. I'm thinking of something like kind of old school. Like this again, but something else. Like maybe I'll finally play Odyssey to the West. Or, I don't know. Or Enslaved Odyssey to the West, I guess would be a bit more helpful and specific. Oh, right, our maximum nanotech can increase past 100 now. I was thinking about maybe playing The Force Unleashed, because those games are kind of just fun. Even though it's like a bit of a whatever mess. I like them, because they're just kind of a power trip. You get to be an edgy little, nasty little shit that works for Darth Vader. You get to be Darth Vader's intern. And, unpaid intern. I did play the second Force Unleashed. I don't remember it leaving a lasting impression on me. I think the universal agreed upon sentiment is that we don't like the second Force Unleashed game as a society. I thought it was fun. First one was fun though. Yeah, it's kind of just like really stupid, like kind of stupid Star Wars fun. Like, hey, do you want to be a really overpowered Jedi? And like push enemies off ledges and fucking move stuff with your mind and force lightning everything because you're an objectively evil character in that game. And like you don't really get a choice in the matter, which is great. And that's the game for you. Whoa, wow, we got our little guys to level 3. We're playing the demo a ton because the Force physics blew me away. Yeah, dude, they were impressive. Like picking up like dudes wholesale and just tossing stormtroopers at people. It's really fun. It's really genuinely fun.
What's the situation?
Situation? Oh, we got shot at. Anyway, I sure was gonna wrap up the stream. Hey, welcome. If you happen to be new here for some reason, thank you for hanging out. Consider following me if you like my vibes. If you didn't, that's okay. I stream usually on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have encountered the glitch where the missiles, I don't have to dodge them. You can join the Discord or follow me on Twitter because I usually remember to tweet out that I'm streaming. I certainly didn't today because thank you for the follow. That means a lot. Thank you. Welcome. And if you enjoy the stream, consider subscribing and doing all the various support things that you can do. Subscribing lets you get little emotes, and then you can also annoy me in fun, special little ways that nobody else can during the streams, like booping me for free. Well, not for free, technically. You can woo at me. You can go woo. Other things exist that you can do. You can inviso-doot. Thank you. Yeah, woo. Thank you. You can Inviso Doot if you have the bits and other stuff like that. And, you know, just constantly doing fun little things to stream to just give people some enjoyment, should they feel so inclined. All the same, thank you everybody who already supports me. It means a whole lot. I sure am just... Thank you. Man, we sure have found a loophole where you can just type the emote code for Inviso Doot, which is fine. That's fucking fine. Yeah, thank you. And, y'all are great. I kind of want to finish this level first. Man, I'm so close to being able to afford that next thing. That next piece of armor. I want it so bad. Oh, God. No, I don't want to lose my times 17 multiplayer. It's so large. It's both large and in charge. Oh, wait, I have a shield thingy that I can use. There you go.
Sir, we have a
We did it. Thank you. Thank you. I actually almost want to make that louder. Although, granted, when I'm playing console games, it's pretty quiet for me. Just because PC sounds come through a lot quieter than console sounds do in my mix. So maybe it's actually fine where it's at. Right. And now we're here to get Quarked or whatever. Thank you. We still have our 17? Hang on. We need to... Thank you. You'd think. Oh, a record show that at one time... Yes. Oh, we can get the mega versions. And the Rhythrino. Or the Rykano. Sounds like a volcano that... We got the Quantum Whip. Holy shit, it's dark purple? It's galaxy-ish. Oh, we're gonna get so much. We're gonna get so much. It's gonna be crazy how much we get. Oh, Rift. Go suck those guys up. Thanks. God, we're gonna get so many bolts. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my god, 36 times? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, I need to find more things to bolt. I just really want to get that Millie. No! Oh well. Do we have the cheat code for lightsaber Omni Wrench? I don't think we have enough skill points yet. No, it's way down the list. We do not have enough skill points. So next time when we play this game, probably I honestly might do a stream tomorrow. Just do a little baby stream whenever I'm feeling up to it. Where we play through Ratchet Clank and 100% and clean up all the stuff we need to do here, like get skill points and buy the final armor and stuff. So let's save. Make sure that that happens. Let's save over an old file. There's a button code for it too? Well, I'm not that interested in it, so we're gonna call it there. And we will earn that cheat code legitimately, as much as you can earn cheat codes legitimately. Yeah. Sorry for this long, storied outro. I appreciate you all oh so much for hanging, being here with me. The support, as usual, means a whole lot. I will catch you all on tomorrow or Thursday for some more stuff. Who we doing the raid? I'm gonna raid you guys to Ryanello, an Apex artist who's really good. And is streaming right now. Go say hello. Give them Inviso boots if you've got them. If you don't, that's okay. I understand. Yeah. Thank you all so much, as always. Again, for like the 15th time, for hanging. I hope y'all had fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!